Hello! Welcome, welcome. Good morning. Good morning, Sanity. How's it going? Welcome, welcome. Today... Oh, first and foremost, look at this. Just received it in the mail today. It's a Nahida crewneck. I know I already have a Khalid one, but I needed a Nahida one as well for the balance of humanity and the world peace. So now I have a Kree crewneck and a Nahida crewneck. I know, right? I was like, it's kind of off-center though, because the girl who makes it, she makes it herself. And this is kind of off-center, like... It's a little bit off-center, but it's fine. It's still very, very cute. But yeah, look at it. It's a booba window. Oh, I don't have the chat bot on. Thank you, Dingardo, for reminding me. Welcome, welcome. Ha! You didn't manage to scare me, do you? Look at this, Dingardo, look! Look! What do you mean I'm off-center? I mean, the pattern itself is a bit off-center. I noticed that earlier today. Like, it's a tad bit off-center, I think. So it's like, yeah. Oh, yeah, yes. Oh, wow. Ah, okay, you were trying to... Okay, never mind. But... Look at this lolly. Oh, I'm not pushing my chest. Look, if you can't see my boobs in this, congratulations. You have X-ray eyes. I don't know. Because this one not showing anything. But look at this. It's so cute. How can I not show it off to the world? Oh my god, Diggardo, get the fuck out of here. So today is a historical moment, actually. Because I'm playing Genshin. It's been like a month or maybe month and a half since I actually played Genshin. So and I figured out not too long ago, actually, that the desert of... What's the name of that place? Hang on. The desert of Hadmaraveth questline, the one with the Eternal Oasis, has another part that I didn't know about. So I'm like, yeah, maybe I should play that. Alright, Sanity, thank you for the lurk. So, a lot of voice acting from me again. And, hang on, let me just put you guys on the game. Hang on. Oh, I need to put the music back on. I mean, the game music. Okay. There's that. There's that. And pop. We're back. Yeah, it should be loud enough. Okay, so today is the last day of the current update. Oh, look, I have Nahida on my team. Big match. Nahida here and Nahida there too. Very nice. Or anyone who's going to join into the stream, I'll be like, look at my shirt. So, yeah.
Rain outlines your fate.
We're going back into the desert once more. To play that one quest. Because I didn't know it existed. But given that it's the last day of the current update, which, to be absolutely 100% honest with all of you, this most recent update wasn't really that big of a deal. So I'm actually glad that I found something. Also, if any one of you are streaming Genshin at any point, Genshin is doing the streaming event again. So don't forget to sign up for that. It's pretty much just like free gems for something that you would do anyway, like streaming. Because they give you like guaranteed rewards for the amount of time you streamed during this most recent during the next update. Which I think the streaming event actually started today. So yeah. Alright. Where is that? Oh, there's a quest. So where we left off is that I don't remember the name of the guy, but the person who was kind of like a pseudo brother to Jeff, who's now standing right there, he turned out to be a traitor, and we have now Matriarch Babel here, who is still like, well, built like a matriarch, so that's gravy. Where is the quest though? Oh, there it is. Okay, found it. Right there. At least I think this is the other part of it. If not, I'm just gonna do some... Oh, you Gaia. My Gaia is blind. Okay. Ah, Ellis, esteemed master of the genie. What do I owe the pleasure? Splendid! Another dessert spoon. My master... Never mind. I'll trust your judgment. Could you spare a minute for me? I've been looking forward to seeing you as I've been... to seeing the moon and rain. What? You can't see anything, you're blind. Don't let us doubt your intent, just cut to the chase. Very well, Master of Genie. I do have a request. It's nothing serious, just my falcon, Tadhla. I think she's in danger. If it weren't for my weak legs, I wouldn't be troubling you for this. Correct. Paimon, if she's wrong. Correct Paimon if she's wrong. But you want us to rescue her before thanking us profusely, paying us a large sum of mora and treating us a big meal for our triumphs, right? Yes. Well, if that's the case, we'll do it. Paimon always gets an extra logical when it comes to this situation. Alright. Let's do it for Paimon's big meal. Thank you so much, I'm counting on you. Let me mark out her last known location. The person you need to look for, Tadhla. Tall, tanned, with light-colored long hair, uses a long bow. Yeah, she should be enough information about her. Did you get it all? A tall, tanned girl with light-colored long hair holds a long bow. Paimon has excellent memory. May the wind guide you through the sandstorms away from danger. Thank you. It's very Mondstadt-like to say that, but okay. Maybe this is not the quest? Maybe the quest is supposed to be for like tomorrow. Oh wait, hang on. Because what if I need to do this quest first and then I what if I need to do this quest first and then I can do the actual last part of it? Because I know that the last part involves Babel somehow. And I actually don't need to run around to find a falcon. Ha! Still didn't scare me. Get bugged. There we go. Wait. Okay, good. While I'm at it, I'll do
Time
this.
to act.
Wait. What was that? That the triangle, the zigzag, and the squiggly lines. Okay. It was squiggly lines, right? Yes. Nice.
Treasure hunting.
Indeed. Okay. Bless your grace here, there is a great many footprints. It appears that fellow once dwelt within the dells chamber active. Okay, anyways, let's go. Oh, Fatui people. Nice. See? There's someone over there. My master. By those... be those people whom you mentioned the Fatui? It's the Fatui. That name makes them sound no wiser. Shh, keep it down. If they see us... Be patient. They hear nothing of my words. Here, bear witness. Ahoy, you! Corpulent one over there! Time to eat! Did you hear anything? No? Why? Huh. Thought I heard someone say it's time to eat. See? Everyone didn't know that Leopard has a childlike side. It's adorable. Look, over there. Is that Tadhla they got locked up? Tall, tan, light-colored long hair. That should be her. Well done, little one. This task is upon us, my master. Alright, let's do this. I'm sorry, random Fatui people. I didn't mean to kill you all, but apparently I have no choice. Hello.
Well met. Work done. No excuse for slacking.
I see everything. By royal decree.
I see through you.
Rain outlines your fate.
Looks like I let you get out of my way. My duty.
Oh well, they're falling back. Hello, lady. How's it going? Hi. Are you Tadhla? We are here to get you out. Yes, oh yes. You let them go. They are no longer a threat. They will flee and send warnings to their comrades. Soon they will all know that we are here. The visor joined of throats. I like this girl. It doesn't matter. If they come back, they'll just kick their butts again. Although, you're injured. Do you need help? I'm okay. I can still walk and find myself a decent place to die in peace. What the hell? That's a relief, but... She can still walk by herself and find a decent place to... Hey! That's not what Paimon expected to hear. Just kidding. Okay, Leopard actually enjoys this girl. I like this girl's humor. Her Valkyries are most amusing. Thank you. Let's return to the chart. Is that difficult to walk? It is, but I don't need any help. Okay. Are you Miss Sarah's daughter? Okay, don't talk then. A creature of sparse speech, are you? Daughter, Paimon recalls Masera said that Tadhla is his falcon. Yeah, she's a child of obvious human flesh. How can it be judged to be a falcon? Comedy? Yeah, what the hell? This is getting dodgy. Hey, Wolf! How you doing? Back up. I don't know if this quest is the one quest that I'm thinking of, where I, you know, because I've seen like one snippet of it, then I just like, oh shit, someone's streaming it like way back, and that quest somehow involves Babel and Jet, obviously. So I think it's supposed to be out from tomorrow, which is fine because I'm planning on streaming tomorrow as well. Oh, Wolf, hang on. Ooh, look! I got myself a Nahida crew neck with my Klee crew neck. Look at it. Look! It's so cute! Look at it! Yeah. Very, indeed. Thank you. It is very cute. Also, where did Jet go? Oh, Jet is just standing there. But yeah. So I'm actually doing quite well. I was working from home tomorrow. Hey, Chachak, look, I've got the Nahida crew. I'm showing it to everyone who joins on the stream. Look at it. Look at it. But yeah, otherwise I'm doing fine. I'm just hella confused about this quest. Like, I don't think this is the quest I'm supposed to be starting. Maybe the quest I was supposed to be starting starts from tomorrow after I'm completed this quest, but... She's so tiny. She just seems so small. Every time I see these NPCs in the... or like mobs in the wild, these ones, they're like 6 foot tall or something like that, but this one is so small. Oof, the quest. I know, I think that one's coming in tomorrow, maybe? I don't know. But yeah. Because this one is... I have no idea what this is. But I don't think this is the quest I was supposed to be starting, but maybe the quest that I was supposed to be starting is not available until tomorrow until I finish this quest. I don't know. Genshin is weird with quests. Sorry, I was ambushed. It was all thanks to them that I can return and see you again. Them? You're them? Your them is our esteemed master of Ginny. I'm sorry. Oh, come on, it's okay. Tadhla is injured. Be nice to her. You're injured? I'm sorry. By what? Animal or human? It was the Northerners. They ambushed me after realizing they were being followed. You should have been the ambusher. Being attacked by the prey. What a shame for a falcon. Go rest. I'll tend to your wounds later. Tadhla silently nods and slowly treads away in pain. Lester is sure a bit too strict with Tadhla. Are you two not getting along? No, that would be nonsense. She's my favorite falcon. I love her, but I don't spoil her. How do you feed a falcon if the falcon comes back empty-handed? So such is the case. An ugly end awaits this girl. Please accept this. Do you have my gratitude, esteemed master of the Ginny? Aren't you forgetting something? There are still 2 of us besides your master of the Ginny. Paimon doubts both of us are qualified to accept your reward. Ah, yes, of course. The flag-destroying fairy is technically not a person, has eluded me till thus. Perhaps the rest of the people may receive due thanks? Hey! Casually throwing shade at Paimon. My apologies. Take this as an extra payment. Ooh, extra payment? Still more poacher than my expectations, but I suppose I will accept this if you should not object, my master. Very well. If you're available in the future, please come back one more time. I think my falcon needs your help by then. Okay, this is definitely not the quest, but I don't have the other quest though. Then it might be available from tomorrow, which is, I mean, I guess it's going to be okay. Given that, you know, I'm probably gonna be streaming Genshin tomorrow anyway. I'm not going to be doing the new area tomorrow. But I'm still going to be in Genshin. Plus, Nahida is coming back. Oh, the Denners are gone. Okay. Ah, people who didn't get Ayaka or Shenhe until now. Well, too bad. I wonder how many of these do I have? Hold on. Pulling for Nilou? No, if I'm pulling on the next banner, I'm gonna pull on Nahida's banner. I have guaranteed, but I actually want Kuki Shinobu. Because I still don't have her, and she's very useful. So it would be nice to get her finally. But even if I get a C1 Nahida, it's still fine, given that I use Nahida so often. And I love Nahida, so it shouldn't be that big of an issue, even if I get... No, I actually have Nahida, look. I go. There, I do have Nahida. I just don't, I don't have Cookie Shinobu. She's the one I'm trying to aim for. But I remember that someone said that what was it? Yeah, C2 Nahida is pretty broken. So maybe one time. Oh shit. Do max of that. I don't know. Not like I'm using the Sumeru Rose.
Oz, reveal thyself.
Come on, Oz, you're not attacking the thing.
Wind Strider.
There we go. Okay. Also, I need to wait until tomorrow. You mean this tomorrow? No, it's the following day. Shit! It was just after midnight. Okay, let's just pretend that this doesn't happen. This dude doesn't really move, does he? I mean, Paimon doesn't really move. Swipes left, aww. Why are you swiping left on me? That's rude. Alright. Let's talk to this man. Oh, hey, that is... Tadhla. Hello. Hello, Master of the Genie. How's your wound? Is it getting better? Nothing to worry about. There's no need to worry about me. Okay. Hey, Bow. You're looking at the god. Also, I love these mobs. These are so pretty. I hope I don't need to beat this one up. I always feel bad when I have to beat these guys up. These guys look so cool. Hello. Oh, if it isn't the esteemed Master of the Genie, the savior of our little falcon. I'm embarrassed to ask, but could you do me another favor? It's a hunting task. Simply put, this is about Tadhla's coming of age ceremony. Please witness her growth with me. She could be a bit of a handful, but I promise you will be compensated. So I'm wondering if you would like to... Don't worry, leave it to us. About the hunt. It's a coming of age ceremony for Tadhla. I used to train the falcons in the tribe personally, but now I'm no longer as agile as I once was. After the previous commission, Tadhla said that you have her trust. This is why I want to ask you to join the street the falcon's growth. I'll help. This is very kind of you. Please find Tadhla and she'll give you details of this hunt. Okay, so I'm guessing I'm hunting. Hey, Tadhla. So you're like 16? You're very developed for a 16 years old. Is this one? Yeah, this is one of the time-gated word quests, but I thought that this would be already the one that involves Jet. Because I know that the last part of the gotta leave you for Dingardo. Dingardo is not even at home. He went somewhere. I think he went... Dingardo, where did he go? I don't even know where the man is, but he went somewhere. And I'm like, okay, have fun wherever you go. So he's not even at home. Hello, it looks like you're in better spirit now. How's your wound? Has it healed? Thank you for asking. Yes, it has healed, but it left an indelible scar. You dropped Dingardo on your way to home? Well, no. He left on his own to do that for work. He traveled. I think it's... Where did he go? I can see why you're in the husbando hunting Genshin again. He's gonna come back. Look, having husbandos in Genshin and having Dingardo in real life is unrelated. I have multiple husbandos in Genshin, but I only have one fiance in real life. No need to worry about me, master. I mean, my father must have given you this commission. Father? This is not the target for this hunt. My apologies. There are 3 targets for this hunt. The red vulture, the scorpion, and the flying serpent. First, the red vulture. We have already confirmed its whereabouts. All it needs to be done is track it down. But of course, if you have other priorities, I think that you're all set. Only the prey won't be as patient as I am. Oh, you can go. I mean, yes, I am planning on getting more husbandos. I am going to pull on Baiju's banner just because he's looking at him. I have a feeling that he's going to be one of those very meta characters. Like supports in Genshin, like 5-star supports in Genshin are just so good. So I have a feeling that I will need to have Baiju on my team. All right, I'll follow you. Where are we going? Oh, that's far away. Not more no, I'm just one fiance, but I'll get more husbandos in Genshin. And to the Genshin waifu for ourselves, Josh. I thought you already had waifus in Genshin. Okay, do I have to shut it down? Hello? Oh wait, hang on. I might be in the wrong way. Am I at the right place? I already saved 120 for Nilou. Holy shit! Ooh, I need to be there. There's a free fish. Where's that over there? Hang on. Let me just collect all of this because these are all very useful to me. Wait. My couch is not as impressive as yours, Anna. Oh, what do you mean? Why not? Oh, here's a thing. Money. The 3k free promotes from the media event plus 1.1k free from the streamer event. Ah, okay. Well, I'm not going to get a lot from this update because I haven't been streaming a lot this update. She must have dropped it by fighting over for food. Free meal. Smelling of Karen. She had a good meal. She should be back in the net soon. Okay. There's so much to collect here. Okay. Oh shit.
By royal decree.
Okay. Oh, is that the vulture? Oh, pool prints covered with sand. She landed here apparently noticing someone was following her. You have a really good eyesight. Oh, is that one? Or is that one? Could be that one. But these look very small. you doing back? Come back. What is happening again? 7 months, Jesus Christ. Oh, it's been that long. I don't know what's happening at any given moment here. How's it going, everyone? Look, Ginger! Ginger, look what I've got! It's a Nahida crew neck! Look! Look! It's so cute! Look at it! Look at it! I know! I had to get it. It was so cute. Anyways. Need the link to buy one. I'll send you the link once because I need to find it again too. Hey, where am I going? Are we here? Enter the red vulture's lair. Oh, okay. Start my new job in 2 days. Yeah! Hell yeah! Did you manage to move? I haven't we haven't talked for a few days. I think we talked like mid last week or something like that. So, did you manage to move, or you're still in the process? Okay. I still don't have the money. Oh my god. We're getting there, right? I guess. So what, you need to wait for your first paycheck to arrive so you can pay for everything so you can move? Or what? This is her lair, apparently, of the vultures. The red vultures are careful and wicked by nature. She's probably sensed the danger and fled already, leaving us the empty lair. I might need to get in the country state to help with that, since I haven't started working yet, and that they're trying to kick me out. I mean, yeah, I guess so. But yeah, we've talked that there are some people who are willing to help. Yeah, you told me about it, that they are trying to like get you out the door so they can get someone in who can pay more. You told me about that. Now we must wait with patience. Okay. When will the red vulture return? Not until she no longer feels danger. Also, even if she senses our presence in the lair, she'll still be forced back here by the piercing cold of midnight. We will stay here unbuilt until midnight. Please have a rest if you're tired. I'll keep watch. Oh, what shiny stuff. Oh. Oh, she's not happy. Oh, yeet.
Odds revealed us. Rain outlines your fate.
Do you think if I'd let Tadhla deal with it, she'd be happy?
Commit it to memory.
Into the wind.
Hello?
Fallen leaves, adorn my night!
Yeah, I think she's doing fine. You're such a talented hunter. No wonder the Fatui commissioned you to help me with... No, what Fatui? No wonder Father commissioned you to help me with this hunt. Please leave the rest to me. If you're interested in this, I can teach you step by step. Teach me. Very well. Nahida demonstrates how to dissect the prey. You and Paimon seem to have learned a new skill you probably will never actually put into practice. Nice. After the demonstration, Tadhla shows you her hands soaked by the blood of her prey. The faint smile appears on her lips. This is the first time she revealed any trace of her emotions. The smell of blood. Good. Jesus Christ. Okay. Paimon can smell it too. It's such a strong smell. Aren't you going to wash off? No, because we're going to hunt the scorpion now. Scorpions are predators. They relish the smell of fresh blood. That's right. Oh, alright. Oh, hang on. I couldn't. Okay, never mind. Do you need rest or should we set out right now? It's decently chilly in this area. Our prey's meat should be able to stay overnight and not go bad. We could spend the night here and avoid the cold outside. Sounds good to Paimon. The temperature feels just right here. Let's all just get some food and rest for the night. It appears the low ones desire to be slothful again. Paimon knows when she feels cold and tired. Not everyone is immune to temperature changes like you. Tadhla fetches some desert popular branches and dried feces? Yes. Soon a simple campfire is built. Sitting and bathing in its warm light, you're filling the quantities of your food and water with each other. Watching the campfire dancing and cackling, you'll find yourself absent of any topics to discuss. Okay. About you? Yes. There's nothing much to say about me. Are you sure you want to know more about me? Is that so strange? I am a falcon. I'm only allowed to learn about my prey, not any other way around. So, I'm sorry, but I will not betray myself to you. Be that so. Some advice to you, child. Think for yourself. Did you rest well? Are you all ready to go? Yeah, let's continue the hunt. Okay, weird. Okay, Scorpion's lair. Oh. Okay. Show. Paimon, you've been holding your nose the whole time. Because it stinks of blood. But all scents are greet me with from wild creatures. Oh, this is not so foul. Speaking of a bitch, where is your nose? Be silent. Okay.
I see everything.
Weird conversations between the genie and Paimon. Oh, there's the other one.
No, my soul.
It's a long story, Dingardo. It's kind of without reason. I would say it's kind of. Here we are. Scorpions are only active under the veil of night. There's still some time before the night falls. Why don't we plan now how we hunt the scorpion? Yeah, I've already told Ginger that it's very hard to kick tenants out in New Zealand, but yeah, that's not the case in the US apparently. First option, we can mix the sentience of the sangrease pupa with a few ground poisonous mushrooms. Skeletons of sangrease pupa should lure the scorpions to take the bite, and then ground the poisonous mushrooms can paralyze the scorpion. The toxins is not strong enough to kill it, but it would be very well suffice to immobilize it. Or we can mash up a mixture of henna berries and viper venom. Then make some poisonous bait by adding some fresh meat into the mush. We fight with fire with fire. The viper venom is a rare resource, but huge ways to use it all for bait. I'll adjust the potions to make sure the bait isn't poisonous enough to weaken the scorpion but not kill it. There's also a third method, not a clever though. Risk a life to hunt it down without any of the preparations. But this method has its merits too. It avoids any contamination so that we can extract the purest scorpion venom. I'll leave the final choice to you. Oh, and one more thing. Fighting with the scorpion, we must be very careful. The toxins can be lethal. Okay, let's use the... Well, I don't need to lay any bait. It's fine. Conceal, you don't feel, don't let them know. Okay, hello.
Everyone hold hands.
I could have just laid the thing. Or put some...
Rain outlines your fate.
It might have been more interesting than just fighting it head on, but you know what? I'm a badass. I don't need that.
Shadow Raven, let night fall. Let me read you a verse.
Oh wait, there's two of them.
By royal decree.
That hurts! Clouds high. The birds call.
The brightest flames
Oh, whoa.
burn fastest.
Don't worry, I killed gods. I don't need this. Thank you. You didn't have to do this for me. Are you alright? I'm fine. You're bleeding. It's nothing, just a scratch. Alright, next up, this section. Can I take a look? Hey, what's so funny? Very uncommon for a falcon, I should say. It's just kind of funny when you're suddenly asked how to disincite the scorpion. I barely know anyone else who's interested in taking a part of prey as you are. Or are you interested in for some other reason? I'm just worried that your hands might shake. They don't shake when I hunt. Nor when they shake when I harvest my prey. No need to worry, I am a falcon after all. They just slowly cut the scorpion open and harvest its poison glands and removes the user's organs. Carefully wraps them in separate packages. While doing this, her hands are nimble and steady, as if playing a soundless musical instrument that is made of blood and chitlin. Well, it's only a short while before she finishes this section. After all this work, Tadhla lets out a long breath, her forehead dotted with tiny beads of sweat, but her breath are tremulous. Her fresh wound must really hurt. See, it's just a scratch. For a falcon, there's nothing to worry about. Alright, we need to hunt the flying serpent. Let's go. If the Xingqiu... Don't worry about Xingqiu, he'll survive. Here, have an egg. Also. Oh, did you see that? What's this? What's this? Ah. Oh, this is refinement for, where is it? For that one claymore that I got. This one. Yes. Yeah, I have to beg Dingo though. It is kind of bullshit that they do that. That they can't do that. What do you mean object can- Oh yeah, okay, fair enough. That cannot be used on a fallen character, but this one can. And you know what? I'll give you your own dumplings too. Enjoy.
Body and mind.
Oh. Oh wait, did I never do that?
Time to act. Odds revealed by... Hey!
Oh.
No, my sword!
I kind of want to take out the scorpion so I can get the chest. I don't actually know if I've been in here before. I've probably been, and I just can't remember.
By royal decree! Everyone hold hands! Body and mind. Rain outlines your fate. Share my knowledge! Witness the power of good. Roll! Midnight Phantasmagoria!
There it is. It wasn't hard at all.
Cry out my illustrious name.
Yeah. Can I walk there? Might be able to walk there.
No,
I
my
just
sword.
use Shake-Jun's E to heal up everyone, don't worry about it. I'm not wasting food. Oh, is that more poopa? No, but close. Good enough. No, I've definitely been here before. And I just never bothered to.
Odds revealed by... Rain outlines your fate.
Just never bothered to do these chests apparently then.
Time to go.
Anything interesting here? A potato. That is unfortunately not the most interesting. Oh, I guess I need to get you down for that.
By
Hey.
royal decree... Rain outlines your fate. Commit it to memory. Make yourselves at home.
Calling winds, adorn my night.
I remember when back in the day when these guys were very hard to defeat.
I hope we find long-lost ancient literature.
Those were the days. Those were the
Body and
days.
mind.
So where am I going? Yeah, I've definitely been here, but for some reason I never get those chests. Ah well. It is
No,
what
my
it is.
sword.
Oh god.
I see everything. Odds revealed thyself.
Somehow Nah, I'm probably just gonna teleport up. Yeah. Aha! Yeah, this is definitely easier coming this way. Oof! Wait, I feel it, the familiar pain. If it is what I saw, my fragrance. What is around here? This place is habitat for flying serpents, and it seemed this oasis powered by one of the genie's fragments had become an ecosystem for them. That's right. No, I can't sense the fragment due to the interference of the flying serpents here. Their scents are so thick, so pungent. Let's go deep and take them down. Yes. I guess we wanted to say let's go, but you better stand down and take a break. I'll check the flying serpent ahead. And she's dying. Tadhla, are you alright? Yes. She means to say it hurts. I do not. It's okay. Let me do it. Yeah, she should get some rest, but meanwhile that serpent is just chilling there in the background. Don't worry about it. We come back and she's dead. So where did she go? Oh, there she is. If you need my assistance, please let me know anytime. You should have a rest here. Okay, bye! Ooh, things! I completely forgot the name. So I guess you're the one I need to take down. Hello, babe!
By royal decree. Rain outlines your fate. This made her deliver.
Oh, I thought that the guy died for a sec there.
Yeah.
Nope, it's still going. We're still going.
Ignite Phantasmagoria.
Rain cutter.
Sorry for not being helpful. Don't say that. You deserve some rest. There's nothing wrong with us helping out if you're not feeling so bad. We are friends after all. Regarding everyone is your friend after like 2 seconds. I am but a falcon of Becerus. We only see you as our friend. Thank you. Pardon me, my master. I sense my fragment nearby. It's okay. I go take care of our prey. If this girl tricks us somewhere, I'm not going to be that happy. Oh wow, there it is. Hello. Anna's playing a new game. Hi, Cactus. How you doing? Beckham. The shard of light merges with Leopard's magic bottle. You feel a little of your own power being pulled away. Through the genie's entranced eyes, yes. You see a vortex of decay and betrayal. The spirit of victory fell into madness due to the signet ring most dark. And in the series of tragedies, Queen Shirin brewed the honey-colored catastrophe before her mind yielded to hysteria. Oh, I've read about this. The people turned against each other and the jinn scattered across the lands. Broken souls became fuel to a titanic machine. The mindless descendants of the Seelie were degraded into slaves of infinite power. So wait, the genies are Seelies? Okay, interesting. Then, the merciless era of the spirit of victory began. Crazed king and nobles rejoiced in their superiority. Yet, no number aware that the happiness within Gurabad were created by a scheming hands of the mother of the Jinn. The Seelie line? I don't think so. Never figured out that they were trying to say in that line. So there were these ancient creatures in Teyvat called the Seelies. And they were like these beautiful creatures. And one of them fell in love with a traveler who they suspect that it's a human, but it's not confirmed that it's a human. And that Seelie and the human got married. And after they got married, the catastrophe came like an apocalypse, which kind of like wiped out the Seelies. But the genies came, like, according to this, the genies are probably like descendants of the surviving Seelies. Which would make a lot of sense, actually. Master, are you feeling alright? Gurabad again. Apologies. Experiencing the genie's memories are not necessarily always pleasant. Leopard, what have you done? What have I done? You should see what they have done. With a nudge, they would have cast themselves down the vile path towards a certain ruination. The fall of Gorabad. It was just a prologue. I merely revealed that what torments await. Alright, now is not the time for such topics. Your friends are waiting for you to wake up. Yeah, this whole story with Leopard is fucked. Are you awake? Can you not always scare Paimon to death? Paimon, you're so inconsiderate. Oh, you're finally awake. Paimon was so worried about you. So was Tadhla. When you fell unconscious, she was really earnest and almost cried. Paimon thinks you owe Tadhla an apology. I was not. I didn't mean to make you worry, Tadhla. I'm sorry. The husband does not apologize to the falcon. It's nothing. How's your wound now? It's been better. Let's head back. She's shaking as if having a fever. It's the scorpion's toxin. I know it well. It's not lethal, but the effects are still deteriorating in pain and harm. She will need to rest. No need, I'm okay. For now, perhaps. Yet time like a fraying blade in the desert. Soon, the toxins and the heat will unite against your flesh, inflicting dehydration and drawing you closer to the rapids of demise. Hey, Bowmare, thank you for the follow. How are you doing? I have a cute nose. That's a first. Thank you. Also, I just realized I didn't put the little buddy back in the corner where they belong. There you go, buddy. You can stay there. Yeah, I don't want Tadhla to be killed. If it's actually my fault for going in full force. Sorry, Tadhla, I didn't mean to get you killed. A good falcon knows to cherish their life, or they will become a burden and be eliminated. Be you a foolish falcon, child? That's enough, Leopard. Don't be so harsh on her. And Tadhla, stop treating yourself this way. We really should get some rest before you go. Before we go. Leopard has a point. I'm sorry. There's no need to apologize. The cave should be able to block out the cold winds at night. Let's set up a campfire right here. Good idea. Let me help. Don't worry, we got this. We're experts when it comes to building a campfire. You build a campfire and cook some food together with Paimon. Tadhla drinks some water and falls asleep soon. Her body is mildly overwarm. Under the influence of dehydration and fatigue inflicted by the scorpion's weapon, Tadhla sinks into a deep slumber. You can tell that the pain is wearing off on her. Okay, at least she survives, I think, I hope. After some time in the morning sun lights up the scarlet desert. The sun is up and you all wake up in the morning dew dries up in the sunlight's heat. Did she survive the night? She did! Time to get up. Let's go. You look a lot better, Tadhla. How are you feeling? I'm feeling much better now. Come on, let's go. Pretty soon the day will be searing hot under the sun. If you want to return to the tribe safe and sound, we need to go now. Nahida's ability, please. What do you mean?
Excellent.
Oh, I found one of the chess pieces.
Time to act.
Oh, Tadhla. Oh, yeah, that's right. That girl needs some rest. Come here, I'll put some Nahida power in you. I think this is the end of the quest line here. And then from tomorrow when the thing resets, we can play the last lap of it, which is fine, I guess. Hello? The esteemed master of Ginny and I see you have both returned and over the prey. There you go, all of it. A little later than I expected. What happened, my little falcon? It's embarrassing to say, I got injured. The tuxedo master of the Ginny, I'm okay now. Good. Very good. Good to see you're alright. Esteemed master of the Ginny, did my falcon hold you back? Tadhla has done me a big favor. Is that so? Very well, thank you very much. But falcons belong to hunters, not the earth. Once the falcons get attached to the world, their senses and claws will be dull. If that happens, how can I expect them to hunt for me? That doesn't make sense to Paimon, but hearing you going on and on about falcons surely makes Paimon irritated. Tadhla is a human and our friend. Not some so-called falcon. A friend, huh? No, it's not like that. I will deal with you later. Oh, please don't get me wrong. I'm most happy that my little falcon has made some new friends. Truly, I am. Here's your payment. Please do come find me later. I'll probably have other commissions for you. My little falcon, let's talk about your next hunt, shall we? Oh lordy. Yep. I guess that one comes on a later date. So that's probably going to refresh tomorrow. But what we can do... we can do the Spiral Abyss, because I need to have that one done anyway. Everything into the funds of the new banners.
Great weather for practicing martial arts.
And maybe I can do spiraling into the abyss. I am definitely spiraling somewhere. Fucking hell. Okay, that's crazy. So what was I about to say? Excuse me! Holy heck. We can do something like here. And on this one, we can do something like this, I guess. And here I'm going to need a healer in that theme soon, but it's only floor 9. Hang on, let me just update the stream title. Hang on. Okay. Okay, good. Let me just spell check. I have that right, so yeah, okay. I don't know why it says that it's misspelled when it's not, but okay, Streamlab, it's not misspelled. Oh, ay. Also, I'm losing my hair again. When you have long hair, it is quite hard to keep your long hair at bay. My infinite wisdom strikes you again. Also, I might, American B is proper spelling. I mean, I don't know. Any, pretty much. Why is it that from my right eye I can't see? I don't get how my glasses are so dirty. Like any given moment at any given time, they are just nasty. It's not like I'm even doing anything. I'm literally just looking through them. Maybe it's my hair that makes them dirty every time. Oh well, it is what it is.
Right now, emerge.
I don't even really need Nahida. This is a very OP team.
The wind knows me.
So blind and losing your hair, you might need to see a doctor. Okay, fair enough. Look, it does sound like I'm not healthy.
Right now.
Oh wow.
Is that a emerge? Right now.
But I actually could be worse. Oh wait, I've done it. Okay, never mind.
That's close enough.
Stay
New
put.
punching bag.
Odds reveal the... Witness the power of Gugwa.
Defract.
Also, I do feel tired, but I have, like, I've slept enough. So it's not, I don't know. It's that weird type of tiredness when you just don't feel like doing shit. But it's not actual physical tiredness because I've been getting quite a good enough sleep. Oh wow.
Let me weave you a verse. Huh? Body and mind.
Scatter. You want this? Here you are. You want this?
As someone who is also four-eyed, long hair has nothing to do with dirty glasses. Okay, then I don't know. Maybe I don't know why they're getting dirty. It's not like I touched them or anything. They're just dirty for no reason. It's a shame. So is it still raining? No, it's not. Okay. Face oil. Could be. My skin is is a little bit oily. It's not as bad as it was when I was a teen, I guess, but it's still not great.
Right
Where did I get
emerge.
fire? Don't ask. I don't know. Fire came with somewhere.
Into the wind. Clouds high. The birds call.
Right here. Emerge. Right
You
here.
set all the rain down here. Good. Fucking rain. I need no rain. Had enough rain during summer.
I see everything.
I just hope that next summer is not going to be very freaking rainy either.
Nothing lasts forever. Emerge.
Boy. I don't need rain. Also, I think the garden went down somewhere where you live. Wolf. Don't ask me. I'm so bad at names of places in New
Rain
Zealand.
outlines your fate. Know my sword.
But I think he went down there to do some work. So if you meet him, say hi. He might be looking very intimidating because he always looks so grumpy from the outside. But he's actually a very good dude. You didn't join him on the holiday? No, I decided against it. We were talking about going down there and what to do there, and we already asked you, and none of us could come up with a reason to go down there. So I ended up just not going.
Right here. Emerge.
It has
right
a very positive aspect that I'm not down there. First, I get the bed all to myself. I spread on the bed to every corner, and there's no Dingardo there to stop
here.
me.
Emerge. Right here.
Great.
One with nature.
Dingardo finds me at my work, I'll be surprised. Is Dingardo scary? He can look scary from the outside, I think. Because he has this like resting bitch face most of the time. Which is very cute. Because I know how he is in reality. But from the outside he can look a bit grumpy. I don't think he's going to find you at work given that we don't know how you look, Wolf. And we don't know which chain you're working at. I mean, I kind of have an idea, but not really. Plus, there must be like multiple stores in that area, so there you go. I'll be very surprised. Wait, I think I know which store you're working at because I have a feeling you mentioned it before. Because you used to work at Countdown, I think, or Pack and Save, or one of the two. But I think you're not working in that type of stores anymore. I don't know. I may be doing it wrong. Used to, yes. I think it's one of those electronic stores that you're working at, but I'm not 100% sure. And I'm not about to like creep you out with all. I know that you're still in retail, but I think you're not in a supermarket anymore. That's what I was meaning. But I'm not going to creep you out by trying to like find out where you work. That'd be a little sus. I don't really need Electro in all of that. You know what? It's fine. And we can do like you and you. Oh, I've made myself such a man, not just myself, but for Dingardo's dad and myself.
I see
a nice lentil curry today.
Into the wind.
And I've eaten like 2 small portions of it. Once when it was ready, and once a little bit later. Because I still felt hungry, and I was like, well, you know what?
Hey.
I'm just gonna have a little bit more.
As you wish,
So I had a little bit more. Like, not even a plate full of stuff. Just like kill that anger. And now I actually feel very nicely satisfied.
The birds come.
Fantastic.
Cascade.
But don't tell Dingardo that I had 2 small dinners instead of just 1. Okay, I've got no idea what I'm doing.
Right here, right now. Rain outlines your fate. Let me weave you a verse.
The process of elimination. Flicker.
Right here, right now, right here. A sight to behold. Emerge, right here.
These are not too difficult. Plus, Yao Yao is such a good healer, I swear to God. She's great.
That's
I see everything.
What's one more?
Oz, reveal.
into the wind.
Hey, rude.
The depths beckon.
Keep moving. This is
The wind knows me.
That wasn't too hard either. Breezing through the first 2 floors of the spiral abyss.
Don't be scared! No, my sword! Emerge. Right now.
Scatter.
Okay, that's one. And where is the second one? Carbon.
Hey, go away! A minor setback.
Oh. Even if I was like running around like a headless chicken just before, I still did it. Fuck yeah. My Ayato might die, but that's a sacrifice I'm willing to make.
By royal decree.
Into the wind.
Sorry, Ayato.
One with wind and cloud.
The Temple of Wisdom.
One of us has to go.
Shadow Raven, let night fall.
This should be the... Oh yeah, this is Chambers 3, that's fine. And Ayato still survived. Barely, but still survived. That's fine. Lord Enoch, what? Again?
Right here. Emerge.
Again.
Rain cutter. No, my sword. Rain outlines your fate.
Wait.
Stay put. Mercy.
The process of elimination. Here you are.
Your Majesty's power flows through me. Let me weave you.
Were these ladies talking at the same time? Yes.
I'll cut you. Right here. Out of my sight.
Hello?
You always know how to get me going. Right now. Emerge. You can't. Winter.
Yeah!
Let me amuse right here.
I almost got my all hate them killed too. Don't worry about it. I didn't kill him at the end. Oh, just almost.
Flicker.
Anyways, I killed him.
Calculated.
Oops. It's fine. I can still do this without him.
No, my sword.
Sorry, I'll hate them.
Witness the power. Emerge.
Didn't mean to do this to you, but it is what it is.
Don't be scared. Can I find the light? The more, the merrier. Over here.
Oh, some of you may die. I mean, 2 of my husbandos ended up dead. No, 1 of my husbandos ended up dead. The other one almost died. But they survived after it, I guess. Pyro damage bonus. Oh, this is the return of Shangling. Where's Benny? Stop! They survived! Kind of. Mostly. They mostly survived. Okay? There's no need to worry about it. And the second team, we can do something like... I know that Nahida would be the best option there, but then I wouldn't have a healer. And I don't want to go in without a healer. This team actually works pretty well. I actually prefer Fischl over Yai Miko. Just because putting down Yai Miko's little E's is just so treacherous. Whereas with Fischl, you just pop down O's and that's it. And he's already doing your job. If it doesn't work, I'll put Yai Miko back in.
I'm going in. Nice and spicy. Hey, yeah.
Kamisato Aku. Suyu.
Hey, that's rude. That wasn't too difficult.
Boba, get them!
The wind knows me. Falling leaves. Adorn my night! Cascade.
Oh.
Teamwork is dreamwork! You're toast! Nice and spicy!
Hey, stop killing my Ayato on the first floor.
The depths beckon. One with nature.
Let's light it up! Boba, get them! I'm going in!
I adjusted Benny's build and it's so good now. Like his ultimate is almost constantly up. I like that for him actually. Okay. Let's get this party started. Are you doing the abyss now? I am. Because apparently the dessert quest is not the dessert quest that I thought it would be. Because I didn't do a prerequisite apparently. And yeah. No, so I'll show you my Benny's build in a hot second. So I have this R5 weapon on him. Not R5, 5-star weapon on him.
No, my sword! Let me weave you a bird. Odd reveal! Stay put!
That's pretty much, like, the substat on it is ER. Plus, on his artifacts, the ER ratio is pretty good, too. Hey.
Here you are.
Come back.
No, my sword! By royal decree!
Dessert quest num num. You know what I mean. You know what I mean by dessert quest. Sometimes I can pronounce it and sometimes I can't. Don't worry about it. It's fine. Okay.
You'll get frostbite.
The wind knows me.
Let's light it up!
Okay.
Teamwork is dreamwork!
Clouds high.
Boba, get them!
Did I do it? Oh. Hello.
Into the wind.
Pertinent fool! Be gone!
Hey, stop bubbling me. Stop it.
Let's light it up!
Really, Benny. What were you attacking? The air?
Frying pan into the fire!
Come on. Just a little bit more energy. There we go. Wasn't too hard, was it?
You're toast! Boba, get them!
Be still.
Out of my
That's two. Where's the third one? Hello. You can't run. You can't hide.
Everybody stand back! This is Her Majesty's gift!
Oh shit, hang on.
This is getting interesting.
Okay. Fuck! Ayato, I swear to fucking god.
Let's light it up!
I need the energy from this lady.
Eat this! Out of my sight! Let's light it up!
Oh, never mind. I need to heal back Ayato real fucking fast though. Oh, great.
Odds revealed by
I kind of forgot about these things being here.
The process of elimination.
Do I see what's happening?
Phantasmagoria!
No, not really, actually.
Ring cutter! Ready, go! Stay put!
Here you are.
Anything else? Yes.
I summon thee! Witness the power of Gugwa!
Deflect.
Hey, go away!
Look at that skill of Yao Yao Yao.
You're up!
I swear to God.
Phantasmagoria.
I love this little girl. She's single-handedly healing back my whole team. Just like that. Chamber 3, bye-bye. Also, I need to see what we have in the last chamber. I might put a Zhongli in there just in case.
I'm going in!
As one with wind and cloud.
Nice and spicy! Ha!
The wind knows me.
Everybody stand! You're toast!
Kamisato.
Oh!
Cascade.
That was easier than I thought it would be. But it's floor 11 after all, not floor 12. Oh shit,
Body and
I
mind.
forgot about this!
Oz revealed by... Stay put!
Here you are.
Okay. So what now? I should have gotten an Ayaka for this one. I kind of forgot that this guy was on this floor.
By royal decree!
Because it's just so absurd.
You, Glenn!
Flicker.
I mean, we are doing great, I guess. Still.
Rain outlines your fate. Ready, go! Oz revealed by...
Come on.
The process of elimination.
Okay.
Shadow Raven, let night fall! Don't be scared!
Here you are.
That was close. I need to remember what's on these. The V-nut. I don't want the V-nut. And it's just one Mangukenki. Fuck yes. Not 3, just 1. Just 1. The rest of them are still pretty fucked, but just 1 Mangukenki. That is definitely something. Okay, so who should we bring? I have a feeling that Mangukenki is gonna hurt. I can't be shielded on this floor, so that's something. 1 Mega Kinky. Only 1 Mega Kinky. Not 3, just 1. Just 1 Mega Kinky. It's a very fine Mega Kinky. But I guess I could use like shield on that floor. Because yeah, these guys don't like the shields. I actually take more damage shielded on that with those guys. And I guess on this floor, ow, fuck. I could do like a classic something like this. I guess that could work. With the V-nut, it's fine, that could work. If it doesn't work, I can always retry. Oh, and after this, I might just start one of the story quests because I have 3 of them started.
Stabilize. Midnight Phantasmagoria.
Bloom as the flowers in Gurabad!
Be still.
Okay, weird dancer lady, storyteller lady.
The depth back.
Hey,
This is order.
Bloom as the flowers in Gurabad!
Yes, you already said that.
The eternal oasis of long last!
Oh god. Hey,
see everything.
Gather. As
Hey,
you
fish.
wish, mein Fräulein.
Make yourselves at home. Commit it to memory.
Cascade. Solidify.
By royal decree. Yeah.
I will have order. Be still.
I mean, I could try this floor with the Shangling combo as well.
Everyone hold hands.
I mean, I guess it could work. In theory, it should.
Stabilize.
Shadow Raven, let night fall. Grow.
Order guide.
Okay, that wasn't too bad. Oh, Jesus. I keep forgetting how pretty the background of the spiral abyss is. Can I fall down? I can't. It's so beautiful. Anyways.
Care for a dance?
You, Gray.
Dance
Right
with
now,
me!
emerge.
I will.
Let me weave you a verse.
Be a good audience.
No, my
won't
sword.
you?
Diffract.
Hello!
Catch this!
Go get
Go get
him, you, Gray.
him, Yugway!
A sight to behold. Emerge. Right here.
Oh wait, I actually didn't have another Toretta.
Ring cutter.
That's why I don't like Miko. You have to pay attention a lot on her or her turret. Otherwise, good luck playing her.
At least you were here to watch.
Oh, 2 of these. Great.
Emerge. Right now. Don't be scared.
Process of elimination.
Hey,
Emerge. Right now.
that was
Let me
rude.
weave you a verse. No, my sword. Ready, go!
See, and her turret is already down.
Right here, right now.
Hey,
Nothing lasts forever. Right here, right now, right here. Witness the power of Gugwa. You, Blaze, you're up!
actually, doing Dendro on these guys is pretty good.
Rain outlines your fate. Emerge, right here, right now.
Oh yeah, I already lost the star. That's a shame.
Stay put.
Yeah, it's been a minute. Like quite literally a minute. I'll take this. Sounds like a skill issue. Stop! So, I think I'll retry floor 12 with a different theme composition. But I guess this works. And it's actually not too difficult to use and understand. But I think if I put Sorry, my foot is itchy. Like Pyro on the first team and Cryo on the second team. I guess it could work.
Solidify!
I see everything.
And I could still use Zhongli,
Kamisato Suiyu!
so that shouldn't be an issue.
Stabilize!
Yeah, I have another team composition in mind. Actually, two of them.
Committed to memory.
Where the hell is it? Oh, found it. Oh shit.
Gather!
I would appreciate if my Nahida wouldn't die. Oh.
Stabilize! This is order!
Midnight Phantasmagoria. This may hurt a little.
Cascade!
There we go. Oh, it's so much better when it's just one Mangukenki and not fucking three of them. I'm so much happier this way.
Right here. Emerge. No, my sword. You, Blade. You're up. Rain Cutter. Right now. Right here. Stay put.
Do you see what's happening? Because I don't.
Process of elimination. Here you are.
I don't fucking see a thing.
Emerge. Right here. Rain outlines your fate. Huh? A sight to behold. Right now. Go get him, Uruguay! Uruguay, you're up! Witness the power of Gugwa.
Funny lumbers go brr. I still need like a shit ton more, but
Emerge. Rain outlines your fate. Huh? Stay put!
Diffract! Flicker.
I don't see a thing. I'm trying to see things, but I can't. My all item died! Oh shit, hang on. I need to retry this. Shit. Okay. Hello. Can you stand up, please? There you go.
By royal decree!
Gather! Be still.
God, this team works very well.
The Temple of Wisdom!
With Zhongli and Fish and
Mind the
Ayato. Ayato works well in almost every team. Not going to lie to you one bit. He's just so good when it comes down to Hydro.
Committed to memory!
No rest for the...
You serious?
Be still. Stabilize.
See? I didn't even shed a tear right there. Okay, so that's one. This floor is going to be a little bit more difficult.
Don't be scared! Right here. Emerge. No, my sword! Rain Cutter!
Here you are.
Right now.
Scatter.
Oh.
Flicker.
I don't know how I keep getting myself frozen, but
Ready, go! Don't be scared. Emerge. I'm always watching. Rain outlines your fate. Huh?
I don't even have any reactions on this one. Fuck.
Right now, right here.
Shit.
Let me weave you a verse. Stay put.
Nice.
Right now.
Turrets.
Know my sword. Huh? Hey, go away.
The process of elimination.
Shit.
Witness the power of God. Emerge.
Where do all Yaimiko's turrets go? It's forever going to be a mystery for me, I think.
Right now.
Flicker.
Shit.
Go get him, Uruguay.
I still lost one star. Yeah, I've decided I'll do it
Nothing
with
lasts
another
forever.
team. Like, I'll redo it with
Know
another
my
team.
sword. Rain outlines your fate. Let me weave you a verse. Don't be scared. Right now, right here, right now.
Here you are. Scatter.
Honestly, Yao Yao is the MVP here. I mean, I still got 2 stars on it. If I get like another 2 star, that would be what, 34? That's still pretty good.
Solidify.
By royal decree. This may pretty look.
I don't even know why I'm trying to dodge. It doesn't
I
matter.
will have order. Midnight Phantasmagoria.
Committed to memory. Sharing my knowledge.
Solidify. Be still. Gather. This is order.
I'm fine.
Everyone hold hands. Make yourselves at home.
The depth beckon. Stabilize. As you wish, maid Fräulein.
I still can't.
This realm is no home for a princess.
How did Zhogli's shield come off?
Gather.
This is going to be hard.
I see everything. Sharing my knowledge.
I mean, it is manageable. Still. In my humble opinion.
Stabilize.
But it's not
This
as
is
manageable
order.
as I want it to be, actually. Oh, it's the Vina. I kind of forgot about the Vina.
Know my sword. Emerge. Right here.
We're gonna have issues.
Don't be scared.
Flicker.
I'm barely making any dent on this guy. I think it's currently like constantly being on the ground. This
Right
doesn't
now.
fucking help.
Right here.
The process of elimination.
Okay, now I actually have a chance to like do something about it. Go all, Haytham.
Emerge. Right here. Emerge. Know my sword. Rain outlines your fate. Stay put.
Okay, we're about a third down.
Right now.
That's fine.
Right here.
Okay.
Let me read you a verse.
Okay, we lost the star there. Don't worry about it. Okay, I think now we are about to start down. Jesus Christ.
Right now. Right here.
Come out from under the ground, you bitch. Oh, that wasn't successful, was it?
Emerge.
The peanut!
Ring cutter.
Come out, you V-nut! Okay, we're over one half of its health.
No, my soul.
This is fine.
Right now. Emerge. Right now.
Where the fuck is it? Found it.
Hey, go away.
Okay, come out.
Time to act. Witness the power of hope. Emerge. Right here. Emerge.
Here you are. The process of
Get no. Look,
Right
it's
here.
fine. I'm doing
Emerge.
fine. Look,
Right now.
I might lose one more star, but so far it's not too bad, I think.
Stay put.
I just need to pay attention to more of Yaimiko's little
Emerge.
thingies.
Right now.
Okay, we're almost there. We're almost there.
Let me read you a verse. Emerge.
We're almost there. We're almost there. We're almost there.
Right now. Right here. Emerge.
Okay, come at us.
Rain outlines your fate.
flicker.
Right now. Right here.
Come on! Yes! Fuck! I lost one more star! Shit! Anyways. We got it! We got it! We got through it! I'm already pretty good sanity though, so... but I mean... But at what cost? It's not my I mean, actually, this is not the worst. It's 33 stars. What I can do, I can try something else. Because, having this team might make it a little bit easier. And having Ayaka on the other side. I mean, it depends. I mean, having Xingqiu in it definitely would help. Yeah, okay. It's not going to freeze the bosses. But it could help. Potentially. We could do something like... I don't know, hear me out. We could do something like this. Let's try it. I'm keen. I just translated what Cactus said. Well, no, look, I'm all skill, no issue.
You're coming with her toes.
I'm going in!
For the eternal oasis.
Get them!
Be still.
The
The eternal oasis at long last. Mind the danger.
Okay.
Stabilize.
Nice and spicy.
The time is nigh, the person said.
Let's light it up.
Okay. Ready, boy?
Stand back.
Cascade.
Why did I do it like this?
Eat this. Boba, get them.
Solidify. Order guide you. Be still.
Hey.
Nice and spicy.
I haven't been here just... I know you've been doing... Here to know if you've been doing well. Just translating, but there's... Look, they are lying. I'm actually doing very well. I may or may not have to restart one floor. But I ended up getting through it anyway. So that's like... I guess that's a W. Come down from the sky, Jesus. I would appreciate if you wouldn't be in the sky. Yeah, I know that you were lurking. Don't worry about it. Copium. There's no copium in this.
Dance with me.
Witness the power of Boba. Coming to art. Sylvester, take the show's only just. Can't handle your dreams. Shadow Raven, let night fall. Body and not. My apologies.
Yeah, that seems pretty okay.
At least you were here to watch.
I was here to watch.
Rain Cutter. By royal decree. Sakura Swirl.
Look how well I'm doing at the moment.
Think you can bully me? No, my sword. Rain outlines your fate. Diana Special.
Midnight Phantasmagoria.
Whirling snow.
I guess they put this abyss together so Ayaka could shine a little bit more.
Let me weave you a verse.
Which I guess it is nice.
Kamisato art. Sometsu.
Okay, this team still doesn't do... But it's Jaws.
Can't handle your dreams. Shake and My apologies.
I can't. Like, it makes sense to bring Ayaka here. Nah, that's fine. I'll just leave. Oi. I don't want to be in the office tomorrow. They're better positioning you Megs out there. It's fine. It's fine. So going ahead with some of the story quests. I think the most recent, well, not the most recent, but the story quest that I want to do first, just because it's annoying me that she's standing there, is Nilou's. Speedrun it. Okay, let's do Nilou's story quest. What? You were trying to redeem something and I stopped doing the abyss. Hey, Nilou is fine. I mean, she is a dancing ginger.
Time to act.
Ay, ay, ay. I don't know. I've never been attached to Nilou's quest is not great. I mean, yeah, I didn't quite expect it to be good. Hey, Nilou. Kind of forgot how this girl looks. Hey, Nilou.
Nilou! It's nice to see you again!
Hello.
Oh, hey there, Traveler in Paimon.
Hi there.
Are you here for some shopping too? That's right. Although there were a few hiccups here and there, the Sub-Zerus Festival turned out to be a grand success. And
Yes,
so,
that's a good
the
thing.
theater wants to host a celebration event. Do you two want
The
to come?
Sub-Zerus Festival
It'll be a
was
really
months
fun
ago,
time.
babe. The dancing ginger and the dancing blonde kind of look alike. I mean, yes, but they both have pigtails, double pigtails, so I guess.
It's something like a tradition of ours. Whenever we wrap an important performance, we'll get together and unwind. Rehearsals are exhausting. If you keep your nose to the grindstone, you're going to wipe yourself out sooner or later.
Yeah, that's what I'm
Mr.
doing at the
Zubair,
moment.
our manager, always says that celebrations aren't just for fun, but that they should also be occasions for reflection and review. But no one remembers that once the celebration starts. It's not like he can't also have some fun himself. We've been to a lot of festivals during our adventures.
Oh, do I have to help
Will your
them?
celebration also have lots of yummy food and drinks? Of course. We
That's
always
only
do
what
lots of
Paimon's
eating,
interested
toasting,
in.
and gift exchanging. We try really hard to show our appreciation for everyone. Ah, so we'll need to bring a present.
Don't tell me you were planning on freeload.
No way! Treat others how you want to be treated, right? Paimon already has a great gift in mind.
Which is Paimon herself.
Maybe you could lend Paimon some Mora first? It's fine. No need to stress, Paimon. You can come, present or not. The gift exchange is just to make the celebration more entertaining.
So it's like
You two being there would be
Paimon the
best
ultimate
gift of all.
freeloader.
It'll also be a good time to introduce you to the rest of the theater.
Oh, so nice. So when is going to be the next solar eclipse, Sanity? I just read what you said, that you're going to be in the middle of it. That's why you said that's nice. So when is it going to be? That's so cool. Speaking of, since last we met her in her dream, well, I know we met her after that, but...
Is something up?
Maybe we should gift her like a bed or something. Did you run into any trouble after your dance?
You mean when I danced at the square right in front of the academia? Not a
Oh,
single
no,
person
okay.
came after me. I left really easily. After that, no one came to the theater to scold me either. We actually gained many new customers, and they were all academia students. From what I can tell, in the past, if a student were to put off their studies to watch a show or dance, they'd be called foolish and irresponsible. But now, it seems like this attitude is changing. People are starting to believe that engaging with the arts can help them balance their moods, and through that, improve their research efficiency at work. Anyway, it seems like people have to personally experience something to gain a good understanding of it.
I'm already bored of this quest. I know the one is in April the 8th, 2024, so I don't know if the next one... But it's the next one here. Ah, okay, yeah, okay. Well, that's like a year. That's pretty good. Hopefully they'll appreciate the arts
That'll
more.
probably take some time. They're still droning on and on about experimentation and proof. Will they really gain more appreciation for the arts if they continue
How
to
to
think
make
of
more
everything like that?
quests more entertaining for Anna.
Anyway,
Make quests
all
that are
that
actually
aside,
interesting.
Are you thinking about coming to our event?
Paimon thinks it'll be a great time. What do you think, Traveler?
Yeah, well, I don't have a choice.
Alright, then let's head to the theater. Wait, I completely forgot about this pile of stuff.
Whoa, did you buy all of this, Nilou?
Just one box. The rest were given to me. I really don't know how it came to this much.
That's way too many freebies. Many vendors give out samples for free, but Paimon's never seen this much.
I take half of it from
All I
her
know is that
fans.
whenever I start chatting with people, my hands would get more and more full until I can't hold everything anymore. This seems to happen every time. I was planning on making a few trips to bring everything back before continuing on with my shopping, but I don't think I'll have the time.
So this isn't even all of it?
Alright, let us help you.
Are you sure?
Of course. Carrying stuff
Give every
is a bit
character a
of a
DS
kick
roll and
right,
listen to every line like it's an in-ender.
I'm so
Only
sorry
friends.
to trouble you like this.
Oh
I meant
god.
to invite you to our celebration, but now you're helping me instead. Well, let's hurry up and grab the last few things, so we can get back to the theater.
I mean, the theater is literally just around the corner. To the wise. Alright. Jute. Oh, that person just spawned right there. Is it raining again?
Well, if it isn't Nilou.
No.
Greetings, Mr. Jute. Do you still
Mr.
have
Jute?
any food that's ready to go?
Of course I do. I've heard that Zubair Theater is hosting a celebration event, so I reserved some food for you in advance. Although, it looks like you're gonna need 2 more portions.
Please allow me to introduce them. This is
I am the traveler. How have you not heard of me, mister? I
And this
saved
is
like
Paimon,
3
a
nations.
super
4
reliable
nations
guide and
already.
helper.
4 nations.
No. Paimon is... hold on. She got it completely right.
The name of the slayer, raining blood
She
from
introduced
lacerated
correctly.
Jesus. From lacerated sky. Well, I think it's not raining here anymore, Wolf, but I think Dengardo took all the rain down with him. I actually need to text him. Hey, is it Dengardo, is it raining? Not where I am. Oh, where you are. Okay. Well, I don't know where he is. Exactly. That's why I'm asking. Also, the audacity of summer just passing. It's ridiculous. We didn't even get a good summer or anything. And the thing's already gone. And it's already getting cold. And it's already rainy. I know that it's middle of April, so... You know, we're already like halfway through. Spring has sprung. Well, spring didn't sprung here for sure. Ah no, he says nope. He says it's nope. It's a nope from the Gardoida.
Don't underestimate Nilou. She always remembers every last little detail about everyone.
Yeah, Nilou
Even
is
if it
fucking
sounds
the greatest.
completely
Like
trivial.
every freaking
She's also
vanilla
very
character.
brave. Just a little while ago, she saved my precious spices from the jaws of a sumpter beast.
Don't think anything of it. I just help out when I can because everyone else takes such good care of me. Anyway, sorry to get off topic. We're in a bit of a hurry. Mr. Jute, did you say you didn't reserve enough food?
I was joking. Anyone who runs a business knows to keep some extra stock. After all, orders get changed all the time. Oh, that reminds me. It seems that these friends of yours aren't from here. Have they ever tried any delicious tachin?
No, what's a tachin?
Ooh, what a fantastic idea! Mr. Jute, did you bake a batch recently? Tachin is a mixture of rice and meat that's baked into a cake-like shape. Mr. Jute adds special spices into his. Its aroma is just so wonderfully delicious. If you ever see kids crowding all around Mr. Jute's place, you know he's baking up a storm.
So the dude is... But he's constantly doing something, is he? What you need to do is, on the equinox, take Dinger to move the states for 6 months for summer, hang out with Ginger and I, and then the next equinox we move back to New Zealand. I wish I could do that, but it would be nice if we had jobs that we could do it like pretty much anytime remotely. It would be so nice. But yeah, it would be ideal to do that, but we don't have infinite money. However, Digardo, a few days ago, he told me that he dreamt that he won the lottery, and he came to tell me that he won the lottery, and I'm like, that's weird, because first of all, the dude never really dreams. I mean, he obviously does dream, but he never remembers his dream. So whenever he just like, I had a dream, I'm like, you had a what? So apparently in his dream he won the lottery, so I'm kind of manifesting that still. And I should experience the true cold of the South Island. I don't want to. I experienced the true cold of Europe enough times. And let me tell you, it was not nice. So I'm good.
But is it really just for the kids? Don't you often follow them in too?
Exposed.
I just can't help myself.
We're 2 peas in a pod. Who doesn't enjoy some good food?
Nilou, you're so vanilla.
Wait here. I'll bring some over.
She's cute and all, but she's a little vanilla. That's the same with Ayaka. But I really do like Ayaka.
Whoa,
But
what
I
a
feel
dish!
just...
It's sweet and sour and full of deliciousness! Paimon can't eat it fast enough!
I don't know. I'm just indifferent to Nilou, I guess. Typical Paimon.
No matter how many times I eat it, it's still so delicious.
So what is this quest all about?
I wouldn't have offered it as a treat if I wasn't confident in
My
the
right
taste.
Pinky has more
I learned a lot
character
just
than
now,
this.
and it's all packaged and ready
Yeah,
for you to take back
I
to the
mean,
theater.
You made
yeah,
so
Nilou
much.
is quite vanilla.
Is it really okay to take them all?
It was nothing. Making 1 serving or 100 servings is all the same to me. If anything, I should be thanking you for helping me clear my inventory.
I mean, Nilou's design is so cool. Like, her character design is really cool. But her personality is just not that interesting. I don't want to hurt anyone's feelings who actually like Nilou. But, you know, her personality is not that deep. Her character, like her playstyle as a 5-star, she is not the best. Unfortunately, she's very niche. Nilou makes me think of a super sweet, meek trans girl. That's oddly specific.
Don't worry about it. What kind of person would I be if I made you pay for a treat?
Aww.
Make sure you got everything.
I mean, you are
free to come
cute,
back
Nilou,
anytime.
but... You know... I don't know. I was so excited about Nilou and her importance.
Yeah. Everyone has their own way with words. And it's really hard to say no. Let's go to the next store.
Yeah, but I'm telling you, I think of it when she talks and acts. Oh god. Now I won't be able to like unsee it, am I?
Nilou, good timing. I have the textiles you ordered. If you took any longer, the sumpter beasts might have gobbled them up.
What's Sumter Beast?
You and your jokes. Sumpter beasts won't
It
eat
was
those
not
kinds
funny,
of things,
though.
Mr. Offsheen.
Jude said that some sumpter beasts ate his spices. Were they yours?
Oh, yeah, really sorry about that. Nilou, if it weren't for you, I would have lost half of my profits that month.
Trying to pull anything out of a sumpter beast's mouth is like playing a game of tug-of-war.
So
Ugh.
they really do eat anything, huh?
Yeah, I kind of see where you're coming from. Nilou is cute and all, but doesn't have the position of a waifu. Exactly. From the initial trailer, of the initial Sumeru trailer, I thought that she would have more depth. Because she seemed to be such like a central figure, and I guess she is. Because she's done a lot. But I thought that she would have more depth. But I guess not. One thing... the one thing that Paimon has in common with the Sumpter Beast.
What's that supposed to mean?
Come now. You know, sumpter beasts sometimes eat not because they're hungry, but because they like gnawing on things. The textiles you ordered are highly durable and woven from the finest thread. So even if a sumpter beast got snacky, it'd still have to chomp on it for a full day.
You've tested this before?
But of course! How else could I be so trustworthy? Well, that one time
This
was an
guy's
accident.
voice is annoying
I
me.
wouldn't dare experiment with such a precious product.
True. It does sound like some good fabric.
Ho ho! Have I piqued your interest? If you want to buy some, now's a good time. Buy 2 bolts and get 20% off.
Ooh, that's a pretty good discount. What do you think, Traveler?
We don't need
No
that
thanks,
though.
Mr. Offsheen. You can't use that kind of tactic on her. Look, you've already sucked her in.
Tactic? So you mean everything he just said to Paimon was a lie?
Not really.
I wouldn't go that far. It's just that Mr. Offsheen is really good at spinning stories. A word from him, and you'll find yourself buying things you don't actually need. Mr. Zubair gave me a huge lecture the last time I bought too many things.
Yeah, that's not nice. Vendors shouldn't use manipulative tactics. We don't know how the real world works. Can you insult in my teapot? What don't you know about the adaptized spaces? Pretty
Come on,
much.
don't look at me like that. All she got was a talking to from Zubair, while I was nearly fed head first to the sumpter beasts. My philosophy is that stories give value to merchandise. That's why my business started with such a boom. Our Nilou here is an extraordinarily good listener. Back then, she believed anything I said. After a while, I began to feel guilty selling things to her because of how happy she looked. Though she enjoyed the stories and I the Mora, I knew she didn't need to buy that much. Anyway, since then, I've come to realize 2 things. One,
That you're a
that stories should just be a
scumbag.
means instead of an end. And 2, that there's more to business than just selling goods.
Then what?
We're all friends.
What is it to business
There's
than,
no need to
than
dig up
if
the
it's not
past.
selling goods?
That
My
reminds
God.
me. Some of the goods from my latest shipment aren't in the best condition. They're fine for general use, but my customers have high standards, and I don't have the time or resources to find new buyers right now. Nilou, why don't you take them?
Huh? No, I can't do that.
Just think of it as a favor for me, all right? The theater can use them for props and whatnot. It costs me Mora to store or ship, so I'm just losing money every day continuing to hold on to them.
Even so, let me buy them at market value.
Nah, these goods are hard movers. Besides, if I let you pay, wouldn't it mean that I'm just using stories to sell my goods again? Just take them. If you really feel that bad about it, give me
Yeah,
some theater
I
tickets
understand what they meant by
later.
Nilou
Yeah,
story
you
quest.
should also take some while you're at it. Adventurers are always in need of materials, right?
Wow, even we get a share of this?
Hurry and take it. Just looking at it all is giving me a headache. Thanks for the huge favor.
Ay, ay.
There's still one more store. Are you alright holding on to that much stuff?
Yeah, it's fine.
Why don't
This
you
kind
run
of
ahead?
reminds me of that
She must
one
be tired.
chapter where Kiana and Seely went to shopping in
Paimon
Honkai
were to
Impact.
refuse,
And everyone kept giving
would
Seely
you then
free
think
stuff.
less of Paimon than even a sumpter beast?
Alright, Ashpin.
Thanks for the huge favor. The most important thing about doing business is efficiently circulating merchandise.
We needed to spice things up. What do you mean? Stop. I'm scared. I'm scared to spice things up. No, I'm scared. Oh, look, these are okay, that was not too bad. Fuck yeah. Alright.
I never embark on a journey without a good...
About time, Nilou. Farhad here was snooping around your props.
Please, I was only looking at them to get a better idea of what your new show may be about.
Wouldn't spoiling yourself just ruin all the fun?
Yeah, please wait for our official performance.
These two look familiar. I think
Yeah,
I've
we
seen
are
them
the one-
before.
Yeah, we are the one who saved the
Weren't
whole
they
thing.
at the Sub-Zerus festival?
Yeah, we were, actually.
Yeah, and they're coming
Ada,
to
don't
today's
trust me.
celebration
I
too.
do trust you, but
The more
I'm a
folks, the
bit
merrier.
wary.
I was actually just talking to Farhad about also stopping by tonight.
Oh yes, please do. I'm sure Miss Raykar and Miss Nadja would also love to have a chat with the two of you.
We even prepared a small gift. Let me show it to you. Ta-da! It's a flower wreath. I really think we should wear some of these to give the event a more celebratory feel.
Wow, it's beautiful. Did you make it?
Farhad did
Fantastic!
most of the work. What a surprise, huh? He actually knows a lot about crafts.
I actually like this
That is
Farhad.
pretty surprising.
Dude, that's pretty
Why
cute.
can't I have a little side hobby?
He also
I
looks
worked
very
really hard on
unique
that.
compared to the other like tall
I
buffy
know. I watched you make it. I
male
wasn't making fun
NPCs.
of you. All right. Why don't you also try some on? We've got some wreaths in your size.
Very cute.
It fits perfectly.
It does! Yay!
So pretty! Is there one that Paimon can wear?
Unfortunately, we already gave out all the child-sized ones. I wasn't expecting the theater to invite such a fascinating guest.
Fascinating. Huh. That sounds kind of weird, but Paimon will let it slide.
Paimon's
Oh,
not getting a
You all
flower
sure got
cow.
a lot of stuff there. Let me help you carry some. I'm a porter by trade, so this is what I'm best at.
That'd be great! Please and thank you.
Weren't you going to help out, Paimon?
But we have a pro now.
Thanks for the help, Mr. Farhad. But let me make one thing clear first. Don't try to ask about what's in the new show. Otherwise, I may not be able to hold back Mr. Zubair this time.
You're so obvious that even Nilou saw right through you.
Nilou, who has like
Shut
two
it.
working brain cells.
Fine. It's not like I want to get on his bad side either. Including Hushang's things, though. We'll each need to carry a box if we want to move everything in one trip. Even my strength has its limits.
Paimon looks like she doesn't want to, so I'll carry a little extra. Although I may not appear super strong at first glance, I actually do a lot of strength training on the regular. Strength and balance are both really important for a dancer.
No,
Oh,
let
God.
Paimon. Paimon will help carry things. The Traveler's right. Paimon shouldn't freeload.
Yeah, you shouldn't.
Paimon can't fly anymore.
Are you okay, Paimon?
Paimon's good to keep going. But Paimon now understands when people say there's no such thing as a free lunch.
sure was a lot of stuff. Oh, looking forward to the event later.
Thank you, Mr. Farhad.
Thank you, Sumpter Man.
Thank you, Paimon.
Paimon's definitely going to eat it all back later.
All right, I'll leave you all to it.
Okay, bye.
See ya. Good thing we had Mr. Farhad with us, or else that would have taken way longer.
The atmosphere here is so nice.
Of course. Because everyone's working here together.
Wish
We're
me luck
all
on made us better tonight
so
and
we're
need
always
some
helping each other
50-50
out.
luck.
It's
All the
easy to forget that everyone's
50 luck
handling
may go
business.
into your, like, in your
With this many
direction.
freebies being thrown at you, you probably don't need to work.
Also, you have about like 2 weeks
felt
or
so
2.5
guilty at
weeks to
first.
collect
Like I
enough
always owed
primos
someone
to still
I
get
was
Nahida,
always
even
thinking
if
of
you
ways
lose the
to repay
50-50.
others. Later on, I realized that it's actually like what Mr. Afshin said. By taking the freebies, I was helping everyone out and saving them money. When you order the wrong item or make too much of something, sometimes the best way to maximize the value of those goods is to give them away. That's why there's no need to stress over the freebies. All of us repay others by helping them when they need it.
Oh, that actually makes a lot of sense.
This has become our norm, and no one keeps track of the back and forth anymore. So really, don't worry about it.
This quest is
All right.
annoying.
I have to bring all this to Mr. Zubair and do a little bit of prep. Feel free to hang out here for a bit. It'd be nice if you could also get to know some other people at the theater.
You sure you don't need any help?
Nope. Mr. Zubair's really on top of everything. You two are our guests, so please, just relax and look forward to the celebration.
I mean, it's wholesome, but they...
Wow, the atmosphere here is so nice. Let's take a break and immerse ourselves in this warmth.
It's actually quite wholesome, the whole atmosphere they have, like, right at the bottom of Sumeru City. Do you think I can climb up on those things? I kind of want to. Can I climb up on the wall? Yes. I wonder if I can climb up to that one, or to that thing. Hang on. I can get one pull almost for sure right now. I'm at 70 PD and I have 18 wishes saved up right now. Ooh, good luck for that one. I lost a 50-50 only to get Shen his in the next temple. I also got her spill, but the Bliss Splitters still don't like me. This isn't even the boring part yet. This is just wholesome. This is a bit like grindy, but wholesome, I guess. Anything up here? Hello? But yeah, I understand what you mean. The Mistsplitter has avoided me for a long time too. But I finally have it, along with Ayato's weapon. So I am now very happy. Anyways. I thought that was a mirror, but apparently not.
Hello.
Hi.
What? Who are you? You can't just go on the stage as you please. Ah, I see. Sorry for my overreaction. I'm just, making a prop. No time for chit-chat.
Okay.
Is that embroidery?
No. Well, yes, but not really. It's a prop. It's just, some fabric. An ordinary piece of fabric that'll be used in a show. Sorry. I really do need to focus and start working on it.
Sorry to bother you.
What an oddball. Is prop making something to be that jumpy about? Oh well, it's none of our business.
Yeah, some of these people are actually not nice, eh?
Ah, a newcomer.
Hello.
Doesn't look too bright.
Hey! Talk about judging a book by its cover!
You, on the other hand, you're a special one.
Okay, so theater
How would you
folks are
describe
actually
the
assholes.
concept
What a turn of events. I mean, not all of them are assholes, but some of them are quite far up in their own ass. The ones that I've known, theater folks, they were very odd.
Mere curiosity is all. It makes no difference whether you answer or not. So that's what you think,
Yeah.
Unremarkable. Better than an average person's thoughts, but nothing exceptional. Is art a product that we create and bring forth? Or is it a naturally existing resource? I, for one,
Theater
believe
people
it to
are
be
a
the latter.
different breed, exactly. They are very odd.
One doesn't follow.
I've been staying here for a long time. On occasion, I'd assist them in penning lines of dialogue, but most of my time I just stand back and watch. I prefer to abstain from writing as it spoils the viewing experience.
So you're a
The
snob?
existence of the theater, of Nilou, and of humanity itself. All of these can be considered as forms of art. It is not some intangible construct beyond the horizon.
How does that have anything to do with us?
Let me ask you this. What do you think is the meaning of art?
To serve an answer to your
I
questions.
suppose that question was a little too difficult for you. To chance upon a spark of inspiration. I have been closely observing you.
He's
the
just
players on the
crazy.
stage,
Alright, hang on,
and
I'll
those
hydrate.
watching
Give me
in the
1 sec.
audience. Art is already all around us.
Honestly, I have no idea what this whole quest is all about. All I know is that we were talking to some nice vendors who gave us freebies because they are nice and they are nice to Nilou and Nilou is so great. And now we are talking to theater people who are the weirdest fucking breed ever. But other than that, I really didn't pay much attention to it. Hello.
Hey there. I saw you two helping Nilou move some stuff.
Oh,
Are you
finally,
two also here for the celebration event?
finally someone nice.
My name is Raykar. Nadia and I are this theater's prop engineers.
Oh,
I also
she
help
looks
out
so
with some other
nice.
tasks like housekeeping. The little ones causing a ruckus are my children, Soreen and Abi. I hope they aren't bothering you.
Nah, they're
always
fine.
get really excited every time we hold celebration event.
They are so lively.
Yes, they are. Everyone here takes great care of them. There's good work here, the pay's always on time, and Nilou and the others will often volunteer to play with the kids. I'm quite content with this current way of life.
Aw, you're the
Do you
most
mean
wholesome
your life
character.
wasn't
Yeah,
nearly as good before?
looks motherly. She's the nicest. I know that. Yeah, I'm with you, Cactus. She is the coolest one out of all of the people here.
It's all right. It's all water under the bridge now. My husband and I were both adventurers, but he passed away from an accident.
Aww.
Material struggles can always be overcome, but ever since then, I haven't been able to spend much of my energy on anything else. But I still consider myself lucky. Mr. Zubair has helped me a lot, and the atmosphere here is tolerant and kind.
Sorry for bringing up such sad memories.
Oh, it's all right. I don't mind. Once the event starts, you'll be able to see for yourself the kind of atmosphere I was talking about.
I mean, some of them are weirdos and some of them give us free stuff.
Back.
Where? Oh,
Let's meet up with her. The event's probably about to start.
Sorry for the wait. Preparations for the celebration are finally done. I'll call everyone over, and then we can start.
Let us give you a hand.
okay.
Thank you.
I mean, this is very chill so far.
Maybe we really should have prepared a gift. then we could also be a part of the exchange. As it is, all we can do is wait and watch.
Maybe we shouldn't do this after all. I didn't do that great of a job, and who would even like it?
Oh,
Some
don't
of the
think like
weirdos who
that.
give out free
Remember our
things.
promise?
Exactly, they are like
We're going
combined.
to give everyone a pleasant surprise. And besides, you've never attended a celebration event before, so this will be a great opportunity. Everyone will love you.
I'm still not really sure about this.
Inaya is
There's
kind of
nothing
like
to be worried
Layla.
about. Just take a step forward.
Like,
and give
she
yourself a
is
chance.
Layla as an NPC pretty
There aren't
much.
any scary people here, right?
While showing off a white win. God.
All right.
Wait, what? What?
Maybe this will help. Everyone, over here. Inaya has something great to tell you all.
Yeah, that's gonna help someone
wait.
self-conscious.
I've already said that I'm not ready yet. What should I say?
Take it easy and relax. Deep breath in and out. Once you've taken a long exhale, calmly tell everyone what you want to say. If you don't say anything,
That's pretty much
then
Layla
all the hard
in a
work we put into embroidery
NPC.
practice would have gone to waste.
Using it as a gift, though? It really isn't that good.
So when Inaya was talking about making a prop, she was actually preparing a present.
She's not very good at expressing herself.
It feels like she still doesn't really see herself as part of this community. But it looks like Nilou's trying to ease her through.
Actually, Inaya had prepared a special present for everyone before the celebration kicked off.
I love that some of them have the crown. That's kind of cute.
We're gonna get our first present from Miss Inaya!
Pipe down! The louder you all are, the more nervous she'll become. You've worked on it for so long, so have some confidence. Don't be afraid.
You got this.
Is Mr. Zubair here? Sheikh Zubair, this is an urgent notice from the Academia. This celebration, or whatever it is, must stop at once.
Why?
What a condescending guy. What's his deal?
Again, this is the second thing.
Since Zubair
This is the
Theater
second
has
time
long
it's-
violated the Academia's policies and orders, we have decided to demolish it.
What? Again? Why is it the... Oh my god.
As its manager, you must halt all operations and dismiss all staff members within 30 days, after which you will report to the Academia for further punishment.
Why? Why force us to do this all of a sudden?
Little girl, this is not the first time you've been issued a warning.
I didn't hear anything about demolition the last time I asked, and now I suddenly only have 30 days? We have more shows planned, but it's impossible to do anything in just 30 days. How am I supposed to explain this to my customers and staff?
That issue is of no concern to me, Mr. Zubair.
The big bad academia guys are
Perhaps
back.
you can reflect on the reasons why you have failed to prepare for the scenario in advance.
Demolition? Why do they want to demolish this place?
The Academia has never liked us, and they've never respected our work. To them, what we do is all a waste of time. This isn't the first time they've come by. They had asked us several times in the past to improve the quality of our performances by only putting on shows they consider to be sufficiently intellectual. But our audience isn't the Academia. It's the people of the Grand Bazaar.
It's like
If our
three
shows are
people
too
here.
difficult to
Academia is
understand
about as bad
and
as
too remote
Anna's.
from everyday life,
What do you
nobody
mean?
would watch them anymore. Changing our content would not only mean turning our backs on our vision, it would also directly lead to the loss of our livelihoods. Yeah, the theater is very important to each and every one of us.
What if we just ask all hate them to do something about it?
I also don't know how we can stop them.
I do not wish to explain everything again from the beginning. Time is of the essence, so you should act with haste instead of asking frivolous questions.
But none of us plan to accept this. Such an abrupt notice is contrary to established policy.
Ask whoever you will, the answer will remain the same. We have already given you sufficient notice.
Enough!
Oh!
Does your audacity know no limits, Father?
Huh? Father?
Oh! Plot twist!
What's academia? This is all because you don't like Zubair Theater. You're just using the Academia's name to threaten us. Let me tell you, even if you manage to tear down this place, nothing is going to change.
Oh!
You've always been awful. But even I never thought my father would sink this low.
Oh.
This is strictly business. It has nothing to do with where you are, what you do, or what you think. I hope you all have not been irrevocably blinded by folly. I will not waste more time on pointless arguments. Wrap everything up, and make preparations to shut down at once.
Why is he always like that?
This is quite the misfortune, but there's nothing we can do.
Of course
That's it
there
for
is
today,
nothing we
everyone.
can do.
Let's clean up. I'll go talk to them again tomorrow. The storms that come out of the blue are always the hardest to deal with.
Aren't you supposed to be like grateful that the people from the theater helped free, you know, the people of Sumeru?
Is this place gonna get torn down?
No! I don't want that to happen!
Okay, the family Vin Diesel entered the chat, pretty much.
That man was just trying to scare us.
Hello, Zubar.
They get more and more unreasonable with each passing day. I have to think of something.
We can't just talk to Al-Haytham about it, though. He is now like the acting grandmaster or whatever it is.
My father is always like that.
The carefree warmth of summer will always give way to the bleak futility of winter. Man is even more fickle than the seasons.
This is before that, if I remember correctly. Well, no, because Nilou just said that she was there in front of the Academia dancing. She said it at the beginning of the quest that, oh yeah, I could get away from in front of the Academia quite easily. Thank you. So it is actually after. Or I think. I think. No, you might be right, actually. Or I don't know. Maybe it was before.
Sorry. I invited you thinking this was going to be a happy occasion. I didn't know that things would turn out like this.
There's no need to apologize, Nilou. No one could have seen this coming. Paimon just wishes she could have at least gotten to the food. Is what that guy said true? The Academia has already given you many warnings?
Yeah, I guess you could say that. They've always seen us as being meaningless. Knowledge is king in Sumeru, and their pursuit of it leaves no room for the arts.
But
if
arts
that's all
are
it is,
kind of
there's also
part
no
of
reason to go
knowledge.
so far as to demolish the theater. After Anaya ran away from home, I brought her here to Zubair Theater. She rarely talks about her family. All I know is that she didn't get along with them. I never expected it to blow up like this.
If you did nothing wrong, then there's no reason to listen to the Academia, right?
I can, yeah, so this is after, so we can ask Nahida to lend a hand. So she's already like free and roaming around.
Nahida? You mean Lesser Lord Kusanali?
Yeah,
She'd
sure.
probably help if she knew what was going on. No matter how nasty the academia could get, surely they can't win against Lesser Lord Kusanali.
No. I wasn't doubting her ability. I just feel like we shouldn't bother her with such a trivial problem.
I think she
Plus,
would.
if the Dendro Archon were to intervene, then it wouldn't feel like our victory was earned.
That's true.
Fucking hell, it's not that it's true.
Let's take him in a fight.
It's not that it's true or not. You want to survive, right? If a god happens to be intervening, then I guess that has to happen. Jesus Christ, this doesn't make any sense. But at least we know that like this whole thing is like after what happened.
That's true.
I'll try to think of something. We can't just let everyone suffer in a perpetual state of fear and uncertainty. What to do?
Can you pretend to shut down, but secretly continue to hold your shows somewhere else? Or we could go through a list of customers and try to see if anyone in there might be willing to help out. That also doesn't sound like it'll work.
I think Astoro told me that.
A debate? Huh. Well, scholars do love to use them to solve
And if
their
divine
problems,
intervention happens, there is no
would
way
that
you
work in this
cannot let it happen. I mean, I guess. So, Nahida should just get involved, tell the academia to back the fuck off. And problem solved for everyone.
Oh, if we can prove to Inaya's father that the academia's position doesn't hold water, then they won't have a reason to demolish the theater.
I see. Defeating him in a debate.
But I don't think it's
a
just
good
his
idea,
word
but
against,
which
you
one
know.
of us could hope to win against a researcher?
I'll hate him.
Huh? Me? No. I'm the literal worst at arguments. I can't debate.
You debate to prove that you are right.
Nilou, you are only so stressed out right now because you care so much about protecting the theater.
This theater holds a special meaning in all of our hearts. It's irreplaceable. But
I mean,
just
at
don't
least now
know.
we have a plot
Can I
twist.
really take on such a huge responsibility?
I'll do my best to
I'm
help.
gonna help too. You feel a lot more confident after doing some prep work. Believe in yourself.
Thanks, you two. Alright, I've decided. Even though I may fail, I'll do my very best for everyone's sake.
Yes. You go,
That's our
Nilou.
Nilou. We're rooting for you.
She's a dancer against an academia
Let's head back and
researcher.
tell everyone what we came up with.
That's gonna work. Everyone gathers together here after nearing Kiru's talk.
Trying to best the academia in a debate is attempting the impossible. If you really want to try, I won't stop you. It's not like our situation can get any worse.
Huh? You reckon? What if it does? What if it gets any worse?
I don't think it's entirely hopeless. To Sharif, Nilou's approach will come off as naive, but that kind of frankness is exactly what they lack the most. Things might turn out differently from what you expect.
I mean, you're also an
I am in
engineer.
favor of such a romantic feat. No playwright will turn down a compelling underdog story.
Sure, in fiction, but I'm not sure how well that will translate to reality. I'm not saying that I don't support you, Nilou. If you need my help, just say the word. Anything is better than just standing aside and watching the theater get demolished.
I'm also pitching in. Let's show the academia that we have some fight in us.
Thank you, everyone. I feel a lot less nervous with your support.
not to rain on your parade, but my father is a real hard guy to deal with. He's erudite, meticulous, demanding, and exceedingly familiar with rigorous logic. It'll be extremely difficult to beat him in a debate.
Yeah, and Nilou, the dancer who has
all
2 brain
already
cells,
knew that.
is...
But you just didn't want to hurt Nilou's feelings. But when all's said and done, aren't you hurting her just the same?
That's enough, Inaya.
Yeah, you're not being
Sorry,
too supportive.
I've ruined the mood. I just can't force myself to expect a positive outcome. Nilou shouldn't have to push herself for the sake of an impossible goal.
There's nothing in this world that is impossible. But there are things, but...
Yeah, it's way too early to give up.
You're right, Inaya. We're up against the Academia. Everyone knows that they're very powerful. Being skeptical might actually be the more normal response. But I still want to try. I'm reluctant to just let Zubair Theater go.
Yeah, and the others should try something.
I think everyone else here feels
should
the
try
same way.
something in the meanwhile, not just
If
me.
we're unhappy, we
bending
should
over
speak up
backwards.
and let our voices be heard. Say what's on your mind, and do what you think should be done. If we fail after that, then at least we won't have any regrets. I mean, after all, the only thing we can control right now is our choice at this very moment.
But yeah, we should just ask Al-Haytham or Nahida.
I also have my own intense feelings of anger and regret.
Then, could I trouble you to tell your father about our plan for a debate? You can still get in touch with your family, right?
Yes, I can.
Then, please help us pass on my request. I've never participated in a debate, and truth be told, I'm still not really confident in myself. But since we've decided on a debate, I'll do my best to
We should
prepare
just beat
for
up
it.
the guy from the
I'll gather
Academia.
everyone's thoughts and let them
Violence
be known
is
to all
the
during the
answer.
debate. I, by myself, definitely don't have enough wisdom to beat your father. But what about the entire theater combined? Then we should have a chance, right?
Right.
That's right, Miss Nilou.
Yay! You go, Nilou!
Justice will prevail.
Make him eat dirt.
You too. We aren't getting into a fight. But thank you for your encouraging words. I'll do my best.
Ah, this is so mild. It's like eating a mild curry.
Back there, Nilou.
I felt that I might have said a bit too much. Anyway, we better start preparing now.
Okay. What do
Mr.
you
Zubair,
think?
We're trying to put together a list of arguments that might be useful. Any ideas?
It won't be difficult to explain our position. They're in the wrong, and they know it. I have
So perfect for
meticulously managed the
Caucasian.
theater's affairs for years,
I don't.
and I have abided by every
I've already
procedure
said
and
it. I'll
obtained
say it
every
again.
Permit.
I don't
did
get
all of that to
why
protect ourselves if something like
people in
this were to
Samara
occur.
are just so
I
white.
didn't expect them to
Like,
disregard
I
the rules
expected their,
altogether.
at least like the majority of the NPCs and whatnot, their skin color to be like more darker toned. Just because it makes sense for the region. I mean, at least the desert people are kind of tanned. Which makes sense in the desert, you know. But I kind of expected everyone in Sumeru to be more brown. Well, anyways. This might have something to do with Inaya.
Yes, I know. But anyone who's staying at the theater is one of us. If I can't even protect the members of the theater from outside pressure, then I have failed in my duty as a manager.
You go. I like the manager guy. The
you
manager
need
guy is at
sufficient
least
confidence
nice and
strict
kind of
adherence to the
reasonable and
rules.
passionate.
At least for now, they don't have the authority to demolish the theater. As long as you double down on that point and force them to concede it, you'll gain an advantage.
Alright, got it.
I've seen many situations like this before. The academia sure likes
Chinese
to get
people
its
don't
nose
know
into
how to make
everyone's
diverse skin
business.
tones and lighter
While
skin is
you prepare
desired.
for
I
the
was
debate,
talking about
I will also prepare the theater
mouth
for the
curries.
potential
Ah, okay.
aftermath.
I thought that you were talking about the
prepare for the
people here.
worst
Sorry,
outcome.
but yeah, both.
Once you're
both.
done chatting, do me a favor and tell our customers that we're canceling all of our shows.
Do we really have to?
Right now, no one's in the right frame of mind to perform. I have to consider both our staff and our customers. This is the only way. Nilou, you are incredible. With your talent and youth, you had the least to lose out of all of us. And yet you were still the first to take a stand.
But yeah, anyways, I like medium and hot curries. I think those are very nice.
I've never thought about leaving your theater, Mr. Zubair.
Oh.
I truly love this place, and I want to keep dancing here. I also want to keep dancing with everyone else.
And where is your family,
More
Nilou?
and more like her. Do your best. We'll do all that we can, and leave the rest to fate.
Her? My teacher. She was an excellent dancer, but she's retired now. If we have time later, I'd be happy to tell you more about her.
Okay, what about you?
I didn't expect you all to challenge the academia. That reminded me of my younger years. Back then, I feared nothing and no one, and I was always charging into the most dangerous of places. I can't do
Regular
things like
hot or
that
kiwi
anymore,
hot?
but
I mean,
those were some
I
of
don't
the best
know.
times of my life.
I mean, I tried
Sorry.
hot curries and they
If
were
the
very
theater really
nice,
ends up
but
getting
I guess
demolished,
those
then
are the
you,
kiwi hot, but I
Soren,
don't
and
know if I've
Hubby
actually
will-
had...
It's all right.
I might have
There's
had,
no
like,
need
normal
to think
hot
such heavy thoughts.
as well, I don't know.
Even if the building gets demolished, its people will still all be here. Have faith in the resilience of an adventurer. We can always figure something out.
But won't you have regrets if things just come to an abrupt end? It'd be like when you were forced to stop adventuring.
Ah, so that's what you were worrying about. Relax. I've had a lot of experience with regret. Things are painful at first, but as they say, time heals all wounds. Look at us now. Serene and Abi are happy. And Serene has also just passed his theater exam. He can start acting soon. He was thrilled because he can soon perform on the same stage as you. We wouldn't be here if it weren't for our past struggles. And would Serene have become a happier person? That's hard to say.
Are you trying to make us feel better?
Yes, but I truly do mean what I say. Being here at the theater has taught me an important lesson. The most important thing about an experience is how you choose to interpret it. I can choose to believe that my life ended with my husband's death. Or I can choose to believe that it was a blessing in disguise for Serene and Abi. Similarly, even if this theater disappears, a new beginning might just be around the corner.
Yeah, but I want to fight for the theater, though.
Good and bad are all human-made concepts. It all depends on how we choose to see things.
Rekar is the best NPC in this whole quest so far, I'm telling
I know
you.
how important Zubair Theater is to you. But you don't have to be so nervous. We're all here with you. The theater won't go down so easily.
Thank you, Miss Rekar.
No need to thank me. If anything, you inspired me with your bravery. You might have what it takes to become an excellent adventurer.
She has it in the bag.
You're too kind. All right, I gotta cheer up. I can't waste everyone's words of encouragement. I feel a lot better.
Good. My children and I will be cheering you on at the debate.
Okay, anyone else I can ask? Is the props engineer or the juggler? Props engineer. The other one.
I've gained a whole new level of respect for... Inaya was right. It's true that I couldn't bear to bring down Nilou. It wasn't out of pity or anything, though. I just felt like I didn't have the right to say anything. After all, Nilou was the one who bravely stepped up and proposed to fight back. I didn't have that kind of courage or initiative. I'd be a terrible person if I spoke badly of Nilou without doing anything to help.
Everyone is like,
She knows better than any of us how difficult this path will be.
Everyone's like, well, yeah, Nilou doesn't have the brains, but we still like her.
When the day comes, I'll get my friends and the theater's customers to come and support Nilou. If anything goes wrong, I'll have them scream and shout and drown out whatever Sharif says. I can't do that? Fine, I'll think of something else.
This guy has the spirit. The dude has the spirit. Anyone up here? What do you mean toxic? I'm not toxic. Maybe I'm that song from Business
This
Field.
came out of nowhere. What'll happen next?
Beats me. Everyone else must also be at a loss.
Okay, so who is the last person I can ask? Is that the children?
No one is allowed to bully Miss. Watch out, Mr. Bad Guy! Pow!
Okay. I don't know who else I can ask. I did ask the juggler. What about Kashi? Ah, yeah, this is the guy I need to ask.
Paimon doesn't really want to talk to him.
So, you've already developed some prejudices against me. And to think, I was just about to put forward a suggestion.
Oh, Paimon will listen to that.
Although, I know not if you have a new answer to my previous question. Now seems like an appropriate time to revisit it.
No.
What do you think is the meaning of art?
Oh, this again?
We probably do
This
need
guy
to
is
tackle this
toxic.
question if we want to prove the value of the arts. I don't know how to explain it, but all I know is that when my performance makes the audience happy, I also become very happy.
This is such a brain dead answer.
You answered him so seriously. Careful, Nilou. This guy's ramblings never make any sense.
No. Nilou's answer far surpasses yours, and it is close to my own.
This
The
is
meaning
so...
of art comes not from its creators, but from its audience. In other words, only art that can be appreciated by others will impart its essence and value upon the minds of its audience.
Tell that to any modern painters who just like crap on the middle of the canvas and hang it up in a museum. I don't know how many how big percent of the audience enjoys that.
I once pursued the mastery of art, much like how a researcher would chase wisdom and knowledge. However, the more of a connoisseur I became, the less I felt I understood. I began to question what it truly meant for art to be understood at all. I found that I could comprehend even the most complex and sophisticated of works, and yet somehow that provided me with little solace. I remained even perplexed about this conundrum until I visited this theater and watched one of Nilou's performances.
This is one of the regular theater people.
Everyone here had a joyous part in the overall experience. The actors upon the stage basked in the love of their audience, while those in the house immersed themselves in the wondrous ambiance. In all honesty, from a
The cat
purely
is
critical
going at
point
it
of
again.
view, the performances here are exceedingly average.
Hey, don't say something like that.
I thought that Nilou's performance is something like
despite the performance's
fucking
middling
bird-changing.
quality,
Is it supposed to
they
be?
captivated
like
their
that?
whole audience. They captivated even me. I realized then that I had walked the wrong road. The mastery of art was never what I truly wanted. I left the so-called frontiers of artistic research and came to this theater, for this is where I can finally find what I seek. Art will no longer be a castle in the sky. Whether it be inspiring or entertaining, art must be appreciated by others to confer value.
Yeah, say that to the modern
art
painters.
cannot accomplish that, then it is
I can't
meaningless.
appreciate modern, like a
When you
lot
put
of
it
modern
that
art.
way.
But to be fair, those
Mr. Zubair and
minimalistic art,
refused to
I
follow the
can't
Academia's
appreciate, but
orders to
there's just a
paint our
blue
shows for a
circle.
similar reason. To put it simply,
There's a lot of really
we
good
were
modern
afraid that
art
our
still.
shows would lose their meaning if people couldn't understand them.
I once stood in the spotlight, but I relinquished fame and acclaim for the freedom I enjoy today. I care not for where my feet may take me next, but Nilou, you need to remember one thing. You already stand upon the finest stage there is, and that is a rare gift that should never be taken for granted. You cannot give it up, not even to the Academia.
I understand. Thank you for your words of encouragement, Mr. Kasani.
Dust the cobwebs away from the eyes of those scholars.
Okay, now I need to...
You really seem to care a lot about the theater.
Once you get to know him, you'll realize that he's actually a big
Okay.
You're here. Is the theater actually closing?
He's been worried sick for a while now. He wouldn't stop talking the whole way back.
Hey, you two.
What exactly happened? Did someone come down from the Academia?
Yes. He told us that we have to shut down the theater within 30 days, and that it's going to be demolished.
What the heck? That came with no warning.
They're messing with us again.
Don't tell me you'll have to listen to him.
Come on. You know the answer to that.
Yeah, it is a direct order from the Academia.
There's no need to worry, though.
Imagine a country that was operated by a university. That must
If
be
I
the
win,
worst
we
fucking
might be able
country
to
to live in,
overturn
I'm
things and
telling
change their
you.
minds.
With the bureaucracy hoops that you
Really?
need to get through
That's
just to like
terrific.
get the simplest thing
You have
done.
my full support.
Jesus.
No doubt about that.
Mine too. So what was their excuse anyway? They still not a fan of the theater's programs?
Yeah, something like that.
Good thing they have the power to make rash decisions about things they don't even understand, huh?
Yeah, they need to touch more grass, not books.
Exactly. They want to look down on us? We'll look down on them first.
Don't worry.
They need
Everyone
to
here has
touch
your back.
grass.
The Academia's recklessness won't get them any
Oh
praise.
my god.
Right.
Touch
They might
grass,
think that some
Academia,
forms of
that's
knowledge
right.
are more valuable than others, but everyone can equally appreciate art.
Nahida will tell
Don't believe
them.
that? Send them my way. I got them beat on this subject.
Maybe you can prepare some questions on the details of dance performance to make things harder for them at the debate.
Sounds like a good idea. Maybe that's something I should do.
Ignore him. He's joking. Just do things your way. No matter what, we will always support you.
Thank you all so much. Your understanding and support make me feel a lot better.
There are always more solutions than problems. If you need help during the debate, just shout and the entire Grand Bazaar will be at your beck and call.
Gotta show them who has the people's support.
They just gather a lot of Academia
I feel like the
students
pieces
though.
are starting to fall into place. Let's head back to the theater and organize our thoughts.
Okay.
Sounds good.
Hello?
Abi, have you seen Miss Inaya?
No, Miss Nilou. Miss Inaya isn't back yet. Wasn't she just passing on a message? Does she really need this much time?
I mean, maybe she lives far away. Maybe her family lives just in the outskirts and she still didn't get back.
Oh no.
What if they are just captured her?
Paimon, I think I messed up big time. What if Inaya never planned to come back?
What?
What?
Why? Please explain.
It's just a gut feeling, but knowing her, she probably feels like she's completely responsible for what happened. She probably thinks that all of this happened because she was staying here.
I mean, she's not
As
wrong.
soon as her father showed up, she said that her father was targeting her. So she's felt like that this whole time.
She has a long-standing conflict with her father. That's why she ran away from home. She doesn't think that we can win the debate, and she doesn't want to implicate us, so she thought leaving was the best thing to do.
And then she just quietly left afterward.
No one should bear all the blame.
Exactly. She's being too pessimistic. How will you know if you don't try? Anyway, first things first. We have to get her back.
But where should we start? Sumeru is huge!
I mean, she might have gone back to her family's place.
I think I might know. Let's start by looking outside the city.
I mean, you should be able... You should be concentrating on the debate.
She got a fever from drinking unclean water, so I carried her back. If she has nowhere else to go after leaving the theater, she might go back and strike out on her own again.
Then let's go take a look.
Hey, Evie,
let's
new
hurry.
one. How you doing? Welcome back. Thank you for the follow. Alvin. Sorry, I can't pronounce your name. Hello. How's it going? Welcome back. Thank you for the follow. Okay, so we need to get the girl back. At least she didn't go home. I thought her father might have locked her up or something. And she's not here. But there's an Aranara like right there on the opposite side.
There are signs that someone had stayed here very recently.
But we can't confirm if it was Inaya or not.
Maybe she used some perfume. Oh.
Did you hear that?
I heard a voice.
I heard it too. Let's investigate.
Oh, are we getting... Oven is fine. Thanks for asking. Oh, there it is. There it is, Nilou. I'm doing good. Just doing Nilou's story quest as we all see it. Cons. But yeah, otherwise I'm doing fine. Just chilling. Finally returning to Genshin after a bit.
It sounds like we're getting closer. The voice is coming from over there.
Is that Inaya?
Yes, we're almost there.
Hello.
It's Inaya! She's being attacked by wild animals!
Really?
Inaya, don't be scared! We're coming to help!
Is this really... Oh shit. Yeah, we're just about to... Yeah, all Nilou's trial is just her fighting with random animals. Crazy. Okay, good. I want to see how she looks. Oh shit. Okay, so she has only a 3 combo. Like a 3 strike combo.
Thank you.
Inaya, you
so many
bitch.
big animals in this area before. They chased after me for a long time.
Like 50 meters.
Sorry. I'm causing trouble for you again.
Why did you leave by yourself? You really don't think we have a chance at winning the debate?
No. I just thought it would take too much effort. Everything happened because of me. If I'm gone, then the situation will resolve itself.
But everyone else is trying so hard.
Everyone's working together towards a happier ending. No one should be singled out for blame.
It's all right if it's me. As long as the theater won't get demolished.
Oh, the self-sacrificing Carol NPC
Guys
lady.
are the kindest people I've ever met. You shouldn't suffer so much because of me.
Listen to me, Inaya. Even if you were the reason that all of this happened, no one would blame you. Mr. Zubair said that you're one of us, so that means we will protect you. No matter what happens, we'll stand as one.
Oh,
We
look
will.
at all of that.
There will
Nilou's story
always be a
so
victim,
far has its
whether it's
moments,
me
but
or
it's
the theater.
a 5
You
out of
can't
10.
eat your cake and have it too. You can't win a debate against the academia. Especially since your opponent will be my father. My father is an extremely demanding man. He's always wanted me to become an exceptional researcher and his academic successor. I tried my best to meet his expectations and did everything I could. But he still wasn't satisfied. Or rather, he had just never been satisfied with me. I'm no genius. But whenever he berated me, it was always as if he was asking me, why aren't you a genius? Yeah, like I'd know.
So that's why you ran away from home?
At first, I thought the father would slowly come to terms with reality. But he just wouldn't stop berating me. For one exam, I earned the 3rd highest score. I thought that all my hard work had finally paid off, and that I could finally make Father feel some modicum of joy. I even used the embroidery skills I learned at school to make a commemorative gift for him. I thought, even this daughter can make her father happy sometimes. Right?
I see. When we were embroidering your gift before, I didn't feel like you were new at it.
Yeah. Sorry for not bringing it up. These are not pleasant memories for me.
Maximalist
I was tired
parents.
of him yelling
Ugh.
at me every day. All I wanted was to see him smile at me. But he was more angry than ever before once I'd given him my embroidery and told him my score. He flung my present to the side. You think you should be proud of 3rd place? Reflect on why you weren't 1st. I forgot how long I'd cried for. I only remember my parents arguing. My mother also thought he went overboard. They argued for such a long time. My father eventually stormed out and slammed the door behind him. I didn't get a single sentence of apology or any words of comfort. I've completely given up. We're destined to never understand each other.
How horrible!
Yeah, that's pretty shit.
I don't think you can beat him in a debate. Because he doesn't even understand what kind of place a theater is. He can never understand the relationship performers have with their audience.
Okay, she's bringing up some good points, actually.
His life is devoid of camaraderie or friendship. He just wants everything to happen according to his wishes, as if the world revolves around him. What we cherish, our little place in this world, means nothing to him.
It sounds like your past has had a huge impact on you.
Yeah, you girl need therapy.
Maya. But when we were preparing for the debate, I heard something quite wise. Maybe it'll help you.
Which was? I mean, Rekha, yeah, that's
The most important thing about an experience is how you choose to interpret it.
That's pretty good.
Art must first be appreciated by others to confer value.
Nah.
Mr. Zubair has been meticulously managing the theater. Everything checks out.
No. Maybe that one?
Everyone is free to appreciate art. Miss Raykar has gone through a lot in her life, but she told us that she's very happy to live at the theater now. Although she ran into misfortune, it led her down a new path in life. She sees that as a blessing.
Yeah,
She told me that the most
one
important
is
thing
the
about
best
an
one to
experience
interpret
is
here.
how you choose to interpret it.
Interpret it?
I can sympathize with your unhappiness at home, but after you ran away, you ended up at the theater and became one of us. Those
Alright,
unhappy
Wolf, thank you for
experiences
hanging out
allowed you to
here. Have a
really
good
cherish your
night. See you
bonds with
later.
everyone, and also gave you the opportunity to become friends with us. Don't let your past suffering keep you from the new life that you've worked so hard to find.
Oh.
Let the past stay in the past.
You don't have to be so hard on yourself
When
anymore.
I ran away from home, I swore that I would leave my family conflicts behind. But you're right. All I'm doing now is falling right back into it.
Maybe you'll disappoint him, but that doesn't matter. You have a new future waiting for you. Don't let go of the answer you've worked so hard to find.
That's right. If we put our heads together, there's bound to be a way.
Okay, this is actually quite
You're right.
wholesome.
There's nothing to be afraid of. I'm not trying to meet his expectations. So why should I give up because of him? I can't afford to lose anything more. We have to win. The debate will not only protect Zubair Theater, but also allow me to settle things with Father.
Yes, you go, girl. You might need therapy though more, but it's okay.
That's the spirit.
Let's go. I'll tell my father about the debate. I know him very well. Even if he looks down on us, I know how to make him accept.
All right, let's go.
Let's go. Also. I want to collect this, and I quickly run back to that place where I saw that Aranara. That Ara. It was right on the other side from here, right? Yeah, it's right there. Just need to greet that Aranara. That's one more Aranara down from the 70-something Aranaras that are around. Hello. Yeah. There you go, little buddy. Take him. Alright, let's go back. Where are we going again? Guessing we're going under. We're going under now.
I summoned thee.
Oh, actually, we're coming here. Okay.
Well, I'm off to meet with him. Please wait here for me.
Oh God!
Okay.
This is.
Looking
Will
forward to
this
your
go?
good news.
Will this go smoothly? I have a feeling it won't.
That should be everything. The only thing left to do now is to wait until the debate.
Yep.
I'm not sure why, but I'm getting nervous again.
You're gonna do good.
Great, Nilou. Your words won over Inaya. Talk like that during the debate, and you'll get an easy win.
I'm still not
Thanks for that,
100% sure
Paimon.
about that, but Oz is here
But I
to
still
support
feel
us.
like it'll be an uphill battle.
Well,
I need to be
no one
calmer,
said that it's going
cooler,
to be
and more
easy.
collected. Yeah. I'm acting as everyone's representative, so I'll need to act brave, even if I won't feel like it.
There's still one problem left unsolved.
What's left?
Huh? What a strange question. Isn't a theater just a theater? Why would it need to be anything else?
I mean, it's a gathering
Wait.
place, a home.
You're not asking what the theater does, but what it is. Let me think. How can I put this? Mr. Zubair has been meticulously managing the... Everyone is free to appreciate art. No form of art is inherently superior. Inaya really wants to win. She doesn't want to...
Art must first be appreciated by others to confer value.
The most important thing about an experience is how you choose to interpret.
Ah! Got it!
I still don't get it how it works.
When we were trying to find a way to save the theater, we heard many stories not of the theater, but of the people whose lives have been touched by it. Zubair Theater is our reason for coming together. It connects us all in unique ways. In other words, it's like a bond.
A bond?
The theater provides money for Miss Raykar and her children, inspiration for Mr. Kasani, and enjoyment for the people of the Great Bazaar. It also gives Inaya shelter from her family. It has brought us together after taking care of every single one of us. And its story won't end here. In the future, many more people will come to the theater and receive its blessing. And we'll all be there for them. Our warm, welcoming community will show them the same kindness we were shown in the
We
past.
still should just get
Aside from the
Alhaitham or
delivery of
Nahida to
performances,
intervene, actually.
Isn't this another reason for Zubair Theater's continued existence?
Yeah, that makes sense.
I think we still should just get Alhaitham involved in it. And he's be like, leave these guys alone. They helped us.
See how this will help in the debate. Oh, gotcha! No matter how strong an opponent is, they'll have to go on the defensive if pressed on a weak point.
I feel like that's another prong in our attack. Thank you so much.
Paimon also feels a lot more relieved. Let's show him what we got.
Okay.
Sorry for the wait. I'm back.
Okay,
Things
you
went
look
a lot
happy.
more smoothly than I expected. It didn't take long for him to accept the debate. It is set for 2 days from now. Why are you all smiling so much? Did something good happen?
Well...
We realized that your dad might not be as scary as we had thought.
We just finished our prep. Rest easy. It will all turn out well. We have to win. No, we will win, Inaya.
Fingers crossed.
If not, we still have 2 backup plans. In the sense, that in the face of Alhaitham and Nahida, actually.
Everything is ready. The only thing left is to wait until the day after tomorrow.
I hope I'll actually be able to get some sleep over the next 2 nights.
Okay, what I'll do a be right back. Because but I'll be right back. Let me just put some music on while you guys wait. And 2 minutes. 2 minutes. Hiya, bye. Okay. Alright. Well. What's this achievement that I've gotten? Don't bring a knife to a gunfight. What is that? Let me just take a photo of it so I can Google it for later. Did you have a nice pee? My pee was fantastic, okay? Was so nice. Was the nicest pee of the pee. I still don't know what this achievement does, but I did it. Ay, ay, ay. Okay. Oh wait, no, I actually have to... Actually, that's tomorrow. But I think we need to be this. Here. Are you guys ready for a debate and a possible cutscene with this? Oh. Yep.
In the blink of an eye, it's already debate time.
Yeah, because I sped up
We did
the
a lot
time.
of preparations with Nilou. Hopefully they were helpful.
Yeah, I fucking hope so too. Oh, hang on. It might be easier if we jump off here. Oh, there is one entrance there. There must be another one, like somewhere here too. Isn't there one here? No. Let's just go in with this entrance. This is fine. Oh, don't be so sad, Hakan. Don't worry about it. We'll save the theater, I think. I mean, oh lord. Look at all these people.
Hello and welcome, everyone. I am Safwan, a scholar from the academia, and I will serve as this debate's adjudicator.
Why? I don't think it's fair that...
I swear to judge both parties with the utmost wisdom and impartiality.
I don't think this is going to
with the
work because the dude
proceedings
is from
nor
the academia.
demonstrate bias.
I fucking hope so, though.
I ask for both parties to stand. May the Dendro Archon also serve as a witness to this duel of wits.
I hope Nilou, when Nahida shows up. Welcome to the
so
judicial
desperately
system.
demand an explanation, I will expound on the academia's stance.
This is going to be something like, you know, how things go in Fontaine. Like, exactly like this, but in Sumer.
You may have misunderstood us from the outset and believe that the academia is prejudiced against you. However, the truth is that the academia wishes for every resident of Sumeru to be afforded opportunities to grow and cultivate their wisdom. Therefore, the works they consume should also possess enlightening qualities and intellectual value.
Yeah.
We have failed to identify these qualities in the shows performed at Zubair Theater. In other words, instead of struggling against the academia in pointless confrontations, if you had spent your time reflecting on improving the quality of your shows and enlightening your audience, Zubair Theater would not be today facing such a tragic fate.
Aggressive from the get-go. He's really putting on the pressure. Can Nilou stand her ground?
Calm down, Nilou. First, carefully analyze what he said.
Welcome to the judge.
He said that we were shut down not because the academia looks down on the arts, but rather because our shows aren't up to their standards. However... Everyone is free to appreciate art. No form of art is inherently superior.
Yeah, I hate this type of thinking.
Mr. Zubair has been meticulously managing the theater. Inaya really wants to win. The theater carries everyone's feelings and serves as the bond that connects us all.
I think this is the point that We should submit.
I think that would make for a
Okay. Maybe this one? Yes.
In your eyes, our shows can't meet the academia's expectations. Shouldn't it be the audience who decides if a show is intellectual or enlightening? Why is someone from the academia judging that? Also, I believe that there is no such thing as a wiser or more enlightening performance. Art doesn't discriminate, and it appeals to all. Everyone has the right to appreciate art.
Appreciation is but a primitive form of satisfaction. Guidance and enlightenment are necessary if we are to induce growth in the performers as well as the audience. This stance holds performers to a higher standard and encourages the development of the arts. If all performances are simple-minded, require little effort to comprehend, and lack any impetus for the betterment of society, then the people will not be able to develop a greater level of artistic understanding. Nurturing the populace's understanding requires a long and arduous process, and guiding this process is the academia's true goal.
He changed the topic without batting an eye. Good thing I'm prepared.
Are we? Are we
If I
prepared?
remember correctly, what I should say here is... The theater carries everyone's feelings and serves as the...
Art must first be appreciated by others to confer value.
That would actually make sense here.
Someone at our theater has tried that before. He was a famed artist, but he recognized that very few people could connect with his works. I agree that art should be enlightening, but we can't pursue that goal by creating complicated works. If a work can't tap into an audience's personal experiences or feelings, then its contents may as well be a castle in the sky. What's the point of performing a show that its audience can't even follow?
You go, Nilou.
That would
God,
only be
I'm
forcing
not gonna
people
remember
to watch
all of
something
this.
they don't like.
You can only reach that conclusion from a place of ignorance.
In that case, before passing judgment, you should first become a better dancer than me.
You tell them, Nilou.
Looks like he's backed himself into a corner.
Oh,
As the
Lord.
party holding the burden of proof, Sharif has failed to provide sufficient support for his judgment of the quality of Zubair Theater's programs. Likewise, the definition that Nilou put forth is but her personal opinion. Neither party is the victor for this particular point of contention. Additionally, I must request that both parties exercise greater control on their emotions.
Keep it up, Nilou! You're doing great!
In that case, I shall speak of more concrete matters. The essence of this issue is that you have violated the law, so you must now pay the price for your transgression.
But they didn't
This
violate
course of action
the
is
law.
also completely procedurally sound. We have already contacted Zubair Theater multiple times regarding the theater's repertoire. However, you have consciously ignored our warnings, or perhaps your compliance was purely superficial. Regardless, that failure has indirectly led to the present day's proceedings.
That is indeed so, according to the laws decreed by the Academia.
He started talking about procedural stuff, so I need to focus on...
I don't know.
The theater carries everyone's feelings and serves as the...
Nah.
Mr. Zubair has been meticulously managing...
Is it this one? Yes.
Mr. Zubair has already provided signed copies of all documentation related to our operations. Everything is perfectly filled out and valid. Although the theater's performances don't align with the Academia's requests, the law doesn't say that Zubair Theater can be demolished only because of that reason. Demolition notices need to be provided in writing and made available to the public. Otherwise, the theater can continue to operate as long as its license is valid. Failing to follow these rules makes your stance procedurally unsound.
Yeah!
Oh, God.
That's right!
There are different ways to apply the rules. There is precedent for this. So long as this matter is discussed within the Academia, this course of action will come to pass.
Looking at the past 27 cases of similar nature, 90% of them support Sharif's claim and position. However, the demolition process in those cases was only started after discussion at the Academia. In other words, premature notice of demolition is indeed a rash act.
That's more than enough. We've proven that the order is unreasonable as it currently stands.
Cease your futile resistance.
Nilou's definitely won this point, right?
She can't let her guard down,
Right.
though.
Stay focused, Nilou.
I'm not gonna
Even if
remember all
permission
of
for
this.
demolition has yet to be obtained, it is a fact that your performances violated the Academia's policies on numerous occasions. Based on that fact, we can permanently revoke your right to perform in Sumeru.
Under the current system, it is indeed possible to immediately revoke Zubair Theater's performing rights.
That's a thing?
That's his backup
Rather
plan.
than protecting Zubair Theater, I surmise that your true intention is to maintain your hold over your audience and their patronage as your source of income. Without them, Zubair Theater is nothing more than an empty building. And without its performances, the theater has nothing else of value.
What you said isn't true at all.
Keep it cool, Nilou.
He's intentionally.
Right. I need to keep calm, but he... Just a little more. Zubair Theater isn't just a performance venue to us. The theater carries everyone's feelings.
Yep, that's the one.
Zubair
I
Theater
got
isn't
the
simply
hang
a
of it
performance
now.
venue to us. It means more than that. It's been our home for a long time. Miss Raykar can't go on adventures anymore, but she has found a stable career and a new life at the theater. Her son, Sorin, has already passed his theater exam, and he'll soon be our newest member. Mr. Kasani found a new way to look at art. He decided to stay at the theater to watch us grow. Mr. Farhad and Mr. Hushang visit even when there isn't a show going on, and they always tell us lots of entertaining stories. Even Inaya wants to stay with us, and she's starting to look forward to a new future. Zubair Theater exists for them, for every single one of us.
Look at
Perhaps
them.
Zubair Theater has provided you with a multitude of positive emotions and experiences. However, you have misconstrued something, young miss. The interpersonal relationships you speak of were established upon normal theater operations. Sheikh Zubair operates the theater for his livelihood. His employees work for their wages, and the audience comes to enjoy performances. Relationships are merely a byproduct in this exchange of interests. They may be pleasant and captivating, but they can only ever be secondary. When scholars collaborate to solve difficult problems, we freely share our knowledge and resources with one another as if we were all kin. However, this collaboration ends after the results of our work are published. The reason is simple. We are scholars, and there are new projects that await our attention.
He really doesn't think much of relationships. Paimon also thinks he did a lot of prep. He's been solid as a rock.
Sharif's argument is currently the more persuasive of the two for this point of contention. The continuance of the interpersonal relationships Nilou spoke of remains hypothetical before the theater's demolition, whereas the situation that Sharif described has been well documented at the Academia. The Academia has made significant academic contributions, in no small part due to its researchers' efficiency and ability to compartmentalize.
Oh no, what should we do? Things are going in the opposite direction. A setup? So Nilou's got him?
Hopefully, if Nilou's using her brain.
He said what he said. The next argument could decide this debate. But is this really the best thing to do? It might be too cruel to Inaya.
Well,
Inaya really wants to win. She already agreed to this. She wants to win, no matter what. Me too. Mr. Sharif believes that interpersonal relationships are a byproduct of working towards a goal. Once that goal is achieved or abandoned, those relationships would have no more reason to continue.
I've got
Then,
nothing
if
to
someone
say
has
to this.
failed to live up to his expectations.
If someone has failed to live up to your expectations
it's
and
Shira
ran
on
away
the
from
stage.
home, then she shouldn't be your daughter anymore. Right?
Inaya.
Sorry, Nilou. As expected, I should be the one to say it. You don't need to shoulder this responsibility for me. If in your eyes, the purpose of my existence is to become your academic successor, then that goal has ended in complete failure. By your logic, that means there is no more reason to sustain our relationship as father and daughter.
That's actually makes
Members
sense.
of the audience who do not belong to either debate party, please speak with caution.
Let her speak. What she does not say, Nilou will.
No matter how many disagreements we've had, the truth is that you are still my father. You're so immersed in your own world, you can't understand why we come together for the sake of relationships.
Yeah, don't look down on us.
You can watch a dance anywhere, but there's only one Zubair Theater.
I'm almost starting to feel sorry for this guy, what with the idiotic things he said.
Order! Order! Members of the audience, do not interrupt debate proceedings.
I confess that this is the final argument we had prepared. Disown me, and you will win the debate. But before that, Father, I have some final words to say. I've been doing some soul-searching. Not about whether I should have run away from home, but whether there was any point to my personal rebellion against you.
Are you going back? I hope you're
kept
not.
trying to earn your approval, but I only disappointed you over and over. The truth is, I ran away from home as a means to vent my recurring frustrations. That is to say, I was exerting pressure on you and hoping you'd give up on your lofty expectations.
Never!
By doing that,
it would be so funny if he would
Uh,
never do that and it's just be the end of it and the theater is getting demolished.
I won't force my expectations upon you anymore. At Zubair Theater, I have found the life I've always wanted. I will move on from my family troubles and strive towards my new goal. But if you dare to harm this place, then I will stand with my friends here and fight against you.
This is not the time to space out, Sharif. The debate is still underway.
You already consider them to be your friends.
You should be asking us that question.
Of course we are! Miss Inaya is a really good friend.
It was a bit of a process, but we won her over.
Make no mistake. All those who come to Zubair Theater become one of us. We will always be with her.
Such puerile simplicity. However,
he's gonna disown her and that's it.
it is surprisingly a relief.
Wait, what are you... never mind.
They left?
Does that mean we've won?
What?
You won?
Yeah, I don't get it either.
Nilou, you're amazing!
I guess so. What the hell was that? I thought there would be like some kind of tear jerk or something, but there was just nothing.
Terrific work, Nilou and Anaya. They likely won't cause any more trouble for us.
Didn't know you could get so fierce. I have a lot of newfound respect for you two.
This really took a lot out of me, though. I don't ever want to do this again.
Both Miss Nilou and Miss Inaya were so cool!
Should we throw a second round of celebrations?
I mean, there is no cutscene or anything. I thought there would be at least some cutscene.
During the debate, you said that you found a new wish. What was it?
I actually want to learn how to dance from Nilou.
That's a great wish. But with your shyness, are you really going to be okay going up on stage?
It's a bit meh, that end of... Okay, anyways,
Nilou wasn't born an
I'm a
expert
bit
either.
like, really? Strange, but okay. Oh, look at them dancing. Alright, let's talk to Nilou.
Oh, it's you.
Hello, we're back. Are you feeling any better?
Yes, I feel a lot better. The more I think back on everything, the more surreal it all feels. I don't think I could repeat what I did a second time.
That's alright. Hopefully you don't need to. All our preparations paid off.
Yes, and it's all
I
thanks
still
to
don't
you.
fully understand how we won that, but that's alright.
I see. You mean how fate brought me to the theater, right? Then I'll have to tell you about my teacher who Mr. Zubair had mentioned. Mr. Zubair opened his theater when I was still a child. There was a beautiful dancer, and from the moment I saw her, I couldn't look away. I thought to myself, the gods must have blessed her with such talent. But later on, she would actually smile down at me and say, just the opposite, in fact. Yeah. She said, dance is an art born from toil. It isn't a gift from the gods, but a creation by our own hands. It is a beautiful thing born from our life experiences. Whenever there
That's
is
the
joy
teacher,
or
right there.
something to be celebrated, people will dance. In other words, any place where people can effortlessly begin a dance will for sure be filled with the blessings of everyone's happiness. She wasn't looking for flowers and applause. All she wanted was to see her audience smile.
So that is what art means to
The
people.
same as what Mr. Kasani believes.
Maybe it's his mother.
I was completely moved by what she had said, so I started taking dance lessons from her. And later on, I began to dance here in her stead. Before she retired, she told me, for as long as you live, never forget what dance means to others. This is why Mr. Zubair and I never intended to listen to the academia. Even though it ended up causing everyone a whole lot of trouble, thankfully, everything worked out in the end.
I see, but I think you don't have to worry about it.
Although I do have a small regret. Yeah, even though she has already decided to stop fighting with her father, they never managed to have a real conversation with each other. Before he left, Mr. Sharif looked like he had a lot on his mind.
I love that his name is
Probably
Sharif.
has
That
a
kind
lot
of sounds
things
like
he wants to
Sharif.
say, but
Like, you know,
will
the
now
sheriff.
perhaps never get a chance to. Yeah, but I still hope that things can change. It never hurts to have hope. You and Paimon are more than welcome to keep attending our shows.
Yeah, well, it would be nice if it
knows?
wouldn't be barred
Next
from your
time,
shows.
You might see Inaya on the stage.
Are you still worried about Inaya? Let's be sure to come back often. Who knows? Maybe things will have worked out for her.
Alright. How much do I need to wait? 2 days. Okay. So that's 1. Oh. Hey. How's it going, everyone, while we are waiting on the time? We were just walking around in Sumeru City trying to find odd jobs as an adventurer. Just imagine that we spent these 2 days just helping out, getting paid for odd jobs. Okay, so it's 8 in the evening. I thought it would be 8, but I wasn't 100% sure, so I just tried to like not mess it up. And not having to like go one more day for that. Oh, are we getting a cutscene? Kind of. This is her idol though. Great. Good job for being a, you know, like for being an idol.
Everyone, I'd like to introduce you to our newest member, Hinaya.
Hello, everyone.
She'll be dancing for us from now on, so please give her your support.
Yay! Random person. Maybe she doesn't have any talent. Maybe she can't even move her arms, right?
Wonders how she'll look when she starts dancing. When you stop and think about it, happy endings like this sure aren't easy to come by.
All things came together to make it happen.
Nilou's efforts, everyone's wisdom,
What the fuck is that?
determination.
Sheriff's mercy.
What do you mean by that?
I think he intentionally gave us a chance, yeah.
You do have a point.
And that person looks very rich.
The whole demolition thing was going overboard, but he really could have banned Nilou and the others from dancing. If he really wanted to be ruthless, he could have done some real damage, even without winning the debate. Oh well, it's not like we can understand how people like him think.
Yep.
Huh? Wait, look who the cat dragged in!
Yeah, get
Isn't
out!
that Inaya's father?
You stink! I don't want to greet him though.
Oh, it's you two.
Yep. Go away.
I don't have much to do today, so I just came to look around this place.
Are you looking for Inaya?
No, I am simply here to watch a performance. There is no need to trouble her.
Shouldn't you
well,
be busy?
I was for a time. My loss at the debate caused quite the loss of face for the academia, so there was a period of unrest. I used this opportunity to suggest that my superiors temporarily suspend me from duty. Otherwise, the rumors would probably persist for even longer.
Suspended from duty?
So you got fired.
Yes,
Good.
I am temporarily unemployed. However, I now have an abundance of time, so I can afford to come here and watch a show. I admit that I do not understand the magic that this theater possesses, but my curiosity has been piqued. I still cannot forget that young lady's perseverance. Inaya would almost certainly mature in the presence of such a person. There are no parents who do not worry about their children. I suppose she managed to hit a weak spot of mine. Never mind. I do not have the right to say that.
Yep, go away.
You're already here, so you might as well go see her.
No, that is not necessary. I will take my leave after the show concludes. Do not tell her that I was here.
Come on.
Oh, there it
How else
is.
will you get a chance
Cutscene.
like this again. But...
Huh?
You said you were going to make peace with your past. Show your father how much you've grown. Don't be nervous. Everyone
There
at
is the
Zubeir
cutscene
Theater
I was
has your
waiting
back.
from.
Hey, let's go somewhere else. We should give them some space.
But keep an eye on them. What if the father tries to like drag him off?
But
Drag her off.
I think we should have faith in them.
You reckon?
Ah, yes, Inaya. I have something for you. I'm still learning. It's hardly a masterpiece, but it's yours, if you'll take it.
That is pretty cute. That is pretty cute.
You don't have to take it. It's fine. Never mind.
Let's have a heart-to-heart, Father.
Like father, like daughter. They're both so awkward with their feelings.
Well, except for the time when father was very
Would have snuck away as
insensitive
well if I
and
didn't
just a
drag her
dick.
back.
Do you think they'll be able to reconcile?
I hope not.
I'm not sure. A complete reconciliation may also not be the best thing for them right now. All those years of arguments and misunderstandings can't
They
be
need
settled
therapy.
overnight. It might be best if they continue to keep some distance for now.
They need
But no matter where
therapy.
their hearts and bodies may be, they will always be family. All I wish for them is to be able to one day tap into the warmth of that bond. Oh, by the way, everyone's really thankful to you for helping out with the debate.
Yeah, I didn't have to.
So, we made you a little something. Hope you'll like it.
Aw, that's cute.
Isn't this Zubair Theater?
Is it like a little...
This is amazing! It's so
like a little model?
detailed and
Okay.
polished.
We've also never made anything this complicated before.
It's a model,
Mr.
though.
Zubair and Mr. Kasani took charge of the design, while Inaya and I made all the little pieces with the help of others. Miss Reikar and Miss Natya made and assembled the centerpiece. As adventurers, you two will doubtlessly travel to many more lands and see many more things. That's why we hope that your time at Zubair Theater will become a fond memory of your journey. You two are welcome back anytime.
That's cute.
We'll come back and watch you dance whenever we get the chance.
Thank you for being so
You're
considerate.
welcome. And there's no need to be so polite. You learned fast. Come on, take it. This is the story of you and me. It's a tale that I'll never, ever forget.
Yeah, boy! We're done! We won't be able to see Inaya here, eh? I mean, we might. I'm just running around seeing if I can spot her anywhere. This is not Inaya. Oh well. It is what it is. Hang on. Let me just mute this real fast. Alright, ladies and gentlemen. I believe this shall be the end of the stream. God, I just realized I have this hoop in my hair right here. How did that get there? Okay, anyways. Thank you anyone who joined us today. It's been a long Genshin stream. Knocking out 2 quests. The Spiral Abyss on top of that, so that's something. So anyways, I hope you all enjoyed it, and thank you, and really thank you everyone who joined back into the Genshin streams. Hopefully these are going to be a bit more frequent now. Just restart my Witcher streams at some point too. Anyways, have a good day everyone, have a good night. Kisses. Love you all, and shall see you guys tomorrow. Alright. Bye!